Imagine.
What the hell happened to me? Hey, what are you two doing?
What do you mean to do?
Try using your brain.
Solve the cards up. Holy shit, this is nuts. Let me show you.
How are you feeling? I'm 0 to 30. Really friendly. Hold on a minute. That is the shooting.
What makes you so shooting?
There we go. Is that good? Yep, I think that's good. How is everybody doing? I see Newborn in here. I see Solomon in here. Solomon, thank you for the shout out for Newborn. I appreciate that. How are you folks doing? How's your week been? How's your Friday been? Thank you all for stopping in. Solomon, we're here. What's going on? Gerald is... I'm sorry? Sir, you started training him, like, earlier today, didn't you? That was so fast. Incredible. Kel's not ready. Gerald's ready, but Kel isn't ready.
What the hell happened to me?
This is gonna be... I'm excited. I'm excited for that Gerald content. It's gonna be good. But you guys already know the drill. We're gonna keep working our way through 999. Maybe we can finish some stuff up there. Guiji is Guiji. That's the real Guiji. Yep. Excellent. I love it. Beautiful. That's hilarious. Alright, let's get into this. We are going to see what is going on. Boop. All right. I think everything is sounding good. Things look good. Things sound good. That's a good sign. So I think the place we stopped last time was in the hospital room, right? Man, it's been a while since I played this because we missed out last week. C-deck hallway.
It's 1. I better get back to the others.
Yeah, this looks about right. Audio is good. Cool. Thank you, Simon. Appreciate it. All right. So we got here, and now Snake has gone missing, right?
What are they doing over there?
Yeah, we were all looking for the parts for the door.
What happened, guys?
Jumpy, look!
Vacant? Come on, guys. Who was it? I thought we were supposed to yell if we found it.
Well...
What the hell? What is up with you guys?
Well, that's the thing. We don't know.
You don't know?
When I got back, it was already like this.
Yeah, that's a mystery that we have to figure out, too.
There was no one else here.
Who fixed up the door?
That means I was the first one back, but the missing parts were already back in the red.
What? Let me see. You're right. It's in there. What about the other two?
Oops.
They're the same.
Let me take a look.
Okay.
It's just as you said. Alright, I just want to be sure here. Nobody has any idea what the hell happened here, right?
Correct.
None.
Huh. Wait a minute. Where's Snake? Does
Yep.
that mean that he found them?
That's the question.
I've no idea. There's nothing to suggest it, but nothing to suggest he didn't either.
I don't suppose we'll know until we can ask him in person.
Well, whatever he did or didn't do, he's pretty damn late. What the hell is he up to?
Maybe he's lost.
Yeah, well, that seems likely. Dude can't see. I don't know how he gets around in the first place.
No! That's impossible! Yeah, my brother's blind, but he's got really great hearing. He can get around as well as anyone who can see. So he couldn't get lost. That's impossible!
He didn't get lost. He's being shady somewhere else.
I'm gonna go look for him!
Hey, hold on, Clover. Wait! Well, that didn't work. Damn it. What should we do now?
Well, the red is working now.
I don't think he's dead. We went through our first playthrough, and a lot of us are convinced that he is still alive, but he's like scheming off in the background, doing his own thing. You know what I mean? Also, yo, what's up, Doodle? Thank you for stopping by. Actually, I'm gonna shout you out because I know you've been streaming pretty recently. Sorry I haven't been able to stop by, but I know you've been doing that thing, the Destiny grind.
Yeah! Still planted! Let's go!
What's happening? Oh no!
Roll out of the way for that grenade.
Yikes. How you doing, Doodle? You don't have to do that. I don't have to, but I did. Because I'm sure all these great people would love to hang out with you. We just got to give them the chance with that shout out link.
No! We're not leaving two people behind! We should...
Oh, man. This ain't good.
Oh, yes, what an excellent idea. We just wasted a bunch of time looking for some piece of electronic junk. Now let's waste some more by looking for a couple of idiots.
Yeah, okay.
Then remain here if you feel you must, but there's no
Doing
time.
well, just floating about. Hey, sometimes it's just how it is, you know. What is Escape? This is Zero Escape 999. It's kind of weird to jump into if you've never seen it before, but it's one of those like point and click adventure games. It's a lot like Danganronpa if you've heard of that. So we've done one playthrough of it already, and it's one of those games where like you play through it once and you get some of the story, but it has a lot of like branching paths, as you can see by this like flowchart. So we've just been like, you know, working our way through trying to piece together the entire story. So it's been fun. It's been fun to kind of figure things out. But to answer your first question, I'm doing all right. I'm hanging in there. I'm glad it's the end of the week and, you know, we got a long weekend ahead of us, so that'll be fun to kind of chill out with.
We've only 5 hours left.
Let's split up.
But yeah, it's kind of it's a lot to take in at first. So things, you know, we can explain things if anybody gets confused.
All
That's
right.
no problem.
I'll take this direction.
Then I shall look that way.
I'll be over here.
See you all later.
All right, we should go too.
Yes, let's go! But where should we start?
Let's see.
Okay, so this. Well, I should have looked at the map before I did this. Hold on. So, the casino is what I picked in my first playthrough. So I'll pick another one. I'll go to first class
Oh,
cabin.
what about the first class cabin on B deck?
Okay, let's go, Jumpy.
Is that? Where am I at? Am I still there? Okay, yeah, I haven't reached a split yet. Cool.
Maybe we should leave her alone.
Yes, I think you're right.
We really need to find Snake, for Clover's sake. So, where do you think we should go next?
Okay. I guess we'll just do the casino.
How about the casino?
Let's go take a look.
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
Isn't it obvious? I'm looking for Snake.
I'm just not seeing it.
Really? Maybe you need to look harder.
I don't think that's the problem.
Oh, by the way, I've got a proposal for you two. Care to hear it?
No.
No, that's all right. Let's go, June.
Was that okay? You don't think we should have listened to her?
No, I've got a pretty good idea what her proposal would have been. We should be looking for Snake.
Huh.
Well, where should we go next?
Hallway with all the
Let's go
ramps.
back downstairs and check out that hallway with all the doors. Oh, it's Ace.
Hey, Snake! Where are you? Answer me if you're there!
Why don't we just leave this area to Ace? We can go somewhere else.
I don't mind. But where?
Well, let's see.
Alright, let's just go back.
Why don't we go back to the big hospital room?
Drew,
Okay, let's go then.
Snake, Seven, Clover, and Junpei are innocent. Good day. We're gonna see. We're gonna
That's-
see.
Santa? I doubt we'd learn anything from him anyway.
Jumpy?
No, nothing. Let's go, June.
So now you're just having me. Oh, we could just finish searching. Okay.
Snake hasn't been anywhere we've searched. And we can't keep looking for him. Wherever he is, it's not here. We need to get moving.
We don't got a choice. Lotus is right. We're not gonna find Snake. There's a problem, though. We've got to figure out who's gonna go through which door.
Yes, I have a proposal. Why don't we decide on one person to sacrifice?
Okay, so this is a split, right? I think so.
Sacrifice?
Well, perhaps that's a bit of a harsh word, but yes. You've all figured it out by now, haven't you? We can't all make it through those doors. If we split into 2 teams of 4 and 3 people respectively, then 3 people will be left behind. If we split into 2 teams of 5 and 2 people respectively, then 2 people will be left behind. But if we split into 2 groups of 3 and leave 1 person out, then only 1 person will be left behind.
Sacrifice me. I'm ready. Drew, you're not on the boat. We can't sacrifice you if you're not here. Leaving 3 behind with team. See, now I'm kind of just at that point where, like, just to see what other dialogue options I get, I'm just picking the opposite
Wait a minute.
option.
2 people get left behind if we split into 5 and 2. And 1 person is left behind if we split into 3, 3, and 1. I got that part. You can't go through the numbered doors with any less than 3 people.
Drew, it's okay. I don't think this is a boat you want to be on, sir. I think you'll be alright.
But if we split into 4 and 3, then why do 3 people have to be left behind?
Just run the numbers. Let's say we go through door 7 with 1, 4, 5, 6. Who's left over?
That would be 3, 7, 8.
What's the digital root for that?
3 plus 7 plus 8 is 18, so add 1 and 8.
What
9.
does this mean? We gotta sacrifice Medulas.
Exactly. But door 9 isn't here, right? That means 3, 7, 8 won't be going anywhere. That was just an example, of course. There are a lot of different combinations, but the result will always be the same. It doesn't matter which 4 it is. The 3 that are left over can't go through any of the doors. Go ahead and calculate it if you have the time. You'll see. Anyway, that's how it is. Now, if we can get back to my proposal, we only have to sacrifice one person if we split into 3, 3, and 1.
Then you're saying we gotta decide who's gonna stay behind.
Yes, we do. Given our circumstances, it's logically and morally the best solution. If the other 6 are to survive, then one person has to sacrifice themselves.
No, that's too cruel.
What's so cruel about it?
To just sacrifice someone like that?
They're not gonna die.
Then what's your plan?
We've already realized that. We've already determined that in our last playthrough.
Maybe we should sacrifice 2 people instead of just 1.
That's not what I meant. We shouldn't sacrifice anyone.
I told you, that's impossible. Wake up.
Whoa. Calm down, you two. Look, what Lotus is trying to say is you should aim to bring the greatest amount of happiness to the greatest amount of people, right?
Exactly. That's how democracy works. And for that reason,
Oh,
I think
that's
the
not
only
how
fair
you-
way to decide who will be
That's not how
sacrificed
you-
is through a vote.
That's not how you handle things by the end of this game, I'll tell you that.
What do you think?
No, that's terrible.
I'm not asking you. Shut up. What
Jeez.
about you, Santa?
Me? Well, I agree, I guess.
All right, that's 1 vote for. Counting mine, that's 2. 7.
I can't say I agree with you, but we don't exactly have a choice.
Sacrifice. Which one? Her?
If we don't do something, we're all gonna die.
Huh, glad
I
to
mean,
see
we
you
could. She's clearly up to
If I can
something.
get 1 more vote, then it's decided. What about you, Clover? Hey, Clover. Your brother has to be behind one of the numbered doors. We've searched everywhere, but we didn't find him. Doesn't that mean he has to have gone through one of them somehow? Let's go look for him together, okay?
See, now you're sympathizing.
If we sacrifice one person, then we can go look for him. You agree with me, right?
Okay.
The motion carries. Now, let's start a vote to...
That won't be necessary. I will stay. That should solve our problem.
So that
yes?
stays the same.
Ace, what are you saying? No, you can't do that. That won't solve anything.
June, I'm afraid you may have misunderstood me. I said I would stay, but I never said I would sacrifice myself.
Huh?
I trust you. Each and every one of you. I believe you'll come back for me.
Whoa. There's optimistic, and then there's just nuts. Those doors only go one way. You go in, you don't come out. If we go through them.
You won't be able to return, correct?
Yeah.
True. But that will not be the case once you've escaped from the ship.
What?
Please, I beg you. Once you've escaped, come back and rescue me. Ideally, within the time limit Zero has given us.
No, that's ridiculous. There's no way we could get back in time. We've only got 5 hours left. We don't even know where the hell we are. How on earth are we gonna find someone to come and rescue you?
Then, perhaps you would prefer to stay instead of me? Or perhaps you would be willing to leave June behind? You see, there's no other choice. Then I see we've come to our conclusion. Go on. Don't worry
Solid
yourselves
argument.
about me. Go, quickly.
Good. Let's accept his kind offer then.
Good. I think this is the best for me. Perhaps I'll be able to take a nap. It may be my age, but I get tired so easily these days.
Well, what are you waiting for? We're wasting time. Why don't we hurry it up?
Okay,
You're
calm
right.
down.
We should get going. That's all we can do right now.
7.
Seriously. Honestly, I was getting kind of sick of listening to you guys talk.
You too, Santa? I have to find my brother. Wait, all of you. Let's just calm down and think about this. There has to be a way to get everyone out. There has to be. Right, Jumpy? Say something.
Yeah, let's think. There's gotta be another way.
Fine. Forget about it. I'll figure it out on my own.
Okay.
Ace! Come on, Ace. Please stand up. You can't give up yet. We just have to sit down together and think about this. We'll figure out a way that we can all get out of here. Ace! What happened? Ace, say something.
I'm all right.
How are you all right?
This.
A syringe?
See, that's suspicious. Where did he get that from?
Soparil beta. What does this do? Did you use this?
Yes. It's just anesthetic. I'll be fine.
Anesthetic?
I found it earlier. While we were searching the hospital rooms, I thought it might be useful later. I didn't think I'd be using it on myself.
Why did you do this?
Didn't I tell you? I'd like to take a nap. I really am very tired.
Ace.
Is there something you want to say? I just like to sleep a little. Could you keep it down?
This is how Kel is before he streams every night.
No, don't, Ace.
Just takes that
Don't
big
fall
nap.
asleep.
You feel warm. So comfortable. I think I'll have a nice dream.
Ace! Ace!
Let's get him up on a bed.
Well, we really don't have a choice now. We can't let his sacrifice go to waste, right?
Like you even mean that.
You say something?
No, nothing.
Yeah, but we're not done choosing yet, are we?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, we haven't decided who's going in what door.
Ah, yes. Yes, that's true.
Enough of this screwing around. Let's decide. You first, Lotus. Which door do you want?
I want door number 8.
Okay, so she picked 8.
It's the same number as my bracelet number.
Got it. You're 8. You're next, 7. Which one do you want?
I'll take 7. I can't get along with that old lady.
What? What did you just say?
Who, me? I didn't say nothing.
Oh, you're gonna get it next time.
All right, who's next? Junpei, which door do you want?
Hey, thank you for the lyric, Solomon. All right. Let's see. So we picked 7 last time. And I think, based on how the flowchart goes, I think 7 and 8 are pretty closely related when compared to 3. So we're gonna go 8.
I think I'm gonna go with door 8.
Yeah, I feel like 8 is gonna be this one. So we'll do that.
Okay, 8 it is.
Yeah.
All right then. That means June's got to go through 7.
What? Why?
What?
If the 6 of us are gonna keep going without leaving anyone behind, there are only 3 ways we can do it. Have 3, 5, and 8 go through 7, and 4, 6, and 7 go through 8.
Wait, didn't I? Hold on.
4, 5, and 7 go through 7, and 3, 6, and 8 go through 8. Or 3, 6, and 7 go through 7, and 4, 5,
That's
and
the one that
8
we're doing,
get 8.
yeah.
There are no other combinations. In other words, 3 and 4 and 7 and 8 can never go through the same doors. You get it now?
Oh no. You're saying we aren't gonna see each other again for a long time.
Hey, come on. You're making it sound like we're never gonna see each other again. We gotta split up, but only for a while. This is just like when we went into the 4 and 5 doors, remember?
Is there someone in your background? I hear stuff. Yes, there are people in my background. That is correct.
We got split up then too, but we all met back up. I'll bet 7 and 8 are just like that.
You mean they're connected somewhere?
My background people. Drew. Where's she right now? I don't see her. She's over there somewhere. She's thinking about you, don't worry.
Yeah, probably.
Probably.
I'm sure they're gonna connect somewhere.
Why? What makes you think so?
If they don't, then neither team can get through door 9. In other words, the game would end right here. Zero's been on top of his shit so far. I don't think he'd blow it now. I'm damn sure that son of a bitch wants to have his fun as long as possible. He's not gonna end this game until we get through the 9 door.
Everything's gonna be fine. We're gonna see each other again. I promise.
I mean, I wouldn't be disappointed if I never saw June again. I'm gonna be honest.
Yes. Promise?
So that's
You
just how
guys
the
are
game
done,
goes.
right? Anyway, that's pretty much it. Clover and I will both go into separate groups. I figure I'll take 7 and Clover can take 8.
All right, so we have Clover and Lotus going with us through door number 8.
Any problems with that, Clover?
That's what
Whatever.
we're doing.
All right, we're ready to go then. Let's move.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Let's do it. This is gonna be new content.
Okay.
Then shall we go?
It's open.
Okay.
Hurry!
Go, go, go.
June.
Jumpy.
What the hell are you doing? "81 seconds left. Hurry!"
Ugh.
Nice.
It stopped.
Pointless.
What an unpleasant girl. I bet she's not very popular with the boys.
Maybe pairing these two together was a mistake.
Really.
Too late now. I better catch up to them.
Oh, it's a dead end.
All right, so how's this? Yep, we're going down this one. Perfect.
There's a door on the left, though.
A laboratory? Huh.
Oh, that doesn't sound very pleasant. I don't like the look of this place.
Me either. But there aren't any other doors. It's not like we have a lot of choices.
Junpei,
Huh?
please, you first.
Ugh, fine. You
But
know,
this is new.
I think the window looks into another room.
Maybe it's for monitoring something.
What the hell?
It looks so creepy.
It's kind of like that doll is waiting for surgery.
This is a laboratory, right? I'd say it's more like it's waiting to be experimented on.
Ooh,
It's creepy either way. You don't think that thing's gonna suddenly sit up or something, do you?
well, I don't know. I mean, look at all those cables sticking out of it. If we press the wrong button, I don't know.
Stop it. Just thinking about it is terrifying.
Wait, where's Clover?
Oh no. Okay.
What is she? Are you okay?
What are you talking about?
What? I'm just worried about you. You've been real quiet.
What? I can't be quiet if I want to?
Well, I mean, of course you can. I just...
Okay then. If I can be quiet if I want, just leave me alone, okay?
Ma'am.
Come on, you know I can't do that. We gotta work together.
Junpei, you just don't get it! My brother's not the kind of person who'd just leave me behind! Something happened to him! Something bad.
Yeah.
What happened?
Look, just don't bother me, okay? Leave me alone.
Hey, wait, hold on! That way is...
I told you to leave me alone!
Clover, watch out above you!
Great.
What the heck? What's going on here?
Do you feel good about yourself?
Hang on. I'll get it open.
Oh, for crying out. You'll never do it on your own.
Damn it! It's not moving.
Clover, please. I mean, hey, she wanted to be alone, so she got her
like
wish.
That?
You're making it hard to root for you.
No, I'm not giving up. This has got to be another one of Zero's puzzles.
If it is, then there's gotta be a way to open it.
Just what I was thinking. Now all we gotta do is find it. Lotus and I can look around out here. Clover, you're gonna have to see if you can find anything in there.
Oh, yes, I'm on it.
All right. Here's our next room. Let's do it. Seek a way out. All right. Silver handrail. Oh, so she's down. She's in here. Okay, that makes more sense. Erase ink from a permanent marker. Let's look around here on the outside first before we look in the Clover's area. This looks promising. I do know how to use at least one of these things. Which one? The one on the top, I think it's a power cable. Hey, power cable. Really old type of keyboard. Power the machine in the other room. Alright, so it turns on with a key. Hey, there's another computer. Gonna need a plug to change the power cord to one with two plugs. Hey. Oh, there's our permanent marker eraser. Nice. Alright, so let's give this to Clover. Hey. So what is this? A bunch of numbers in some kind of grid. That sounds like that's what we need. Alright, so we can get the note from Clover and the little converter. Sweet. So let's look at our file real quick. The note Clover copied from the stand of the library has 4 numbers written in 3 separate cells. 9 separate cells. I wonder where I use that. Huh. Okay, well, we can use a chord here now.
Oh, that worked. What? Huh? It's running on its own?
It certainly looks like it.
Isn't that kinda weird?
What?
Well, it's not connected to the main computer, right? There's just this keyboard and monitor. The only cable connected to this thing is the power cable we just plugged in. So,
Yeah, how does
why
that
is it
work?
working?
Maybe it's a wireless display.
A wireless display?
Yes, it connects to your computer wirelessly, hence the name. Have you been living in a cave, Junpei?
Is that normal?
Yes, at least where I worked.
Oh.
Oh, it stopped.
Pass with a colon.
Looks like we need to enter a password.
Again, there must be a hint around here somewhere.
Could you go take a look?
Yeah, I'm on it. What are you going to do?
I'll see if I can do something about this on my own.
On your own?
Yep, on my own.
See, that's too suspicious.
Lotus?
I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
All right. Let's kick some ass.
Wait, what?
Didn't expect that, did you?
Yeah, where did all that come from?
Of course I didn't! You're typing so fast, I can't even see your fingers.
Her words per minute are probably insane. Drew, please.
What kind of job do you have? What are you?
I'm unemployed at the moment. I used to work for a cybersecurity firm, but I quit.
Interesting.
Why?
Huh? Oh, it was just something.
I see.
Hmm.
Oh, what are you doing now?
I'm going to try and brute force it.
Brute what?
A brute force attack is... Well, the short version is that I just attacked the thing head on. The long version?
So she just casually knows how to hack into computers. No
A
big
brute
deal.
force attack is one of the simplest ways to break a cipher. It checks every possible combination until it finds the right one. For a complex cipher, it can take a very long time. I'm writing a program that would run an attack like that on its own. It's not the most elegant solution, certainly. But given the circumstances, there isn't much else I can do. Oh, but back to what we were talking about earlier.
What were we talking about?
The wireless display? It's kind of strange if you think about it, isn't it? How do I put it? Well, let's say you write a program that calculates an addition problem for you, all right? So you enter 1 plus 1. The screen will show you 2. See? Isn't that strange?
No?
Oh, come on now. Of course a caveman like you would think it was strange. You said so just a minute ago. You're just not getting it, are you? Who calculated 1 plus 1?
The main computer, right? You said it connected to the monitor wirelessly.
Yeah, but someone who grew up in a cave wouldn't know that, right? They'd probably think that this thing here, the monitor, is doing the calculating. And once they've decided that, they'll start examining this monitor. They might poke the screen or something. Ah, I see the color changes when I press it here. Then they might investigate the hardware on the inside. Oh, I see. So this wire supplies the power. Eventually, they might even cut the wires. Ah, yes. Just as I expected. When this wire is
What is
cut,
happening?
no results appear. Therefore, it must be this device which does the calculations.
Oh.
But the truth is that, just like you said, the computer is doing the calculating. But these kids
Are you okay?
wouldn't know that.
Drew, I'm so confused. Why are we talking about cave people?
Because they have no idea that the monitor and the computer are connected wirelessly.
So, what are you trying to say?
Also, thank you for the 50 bits.
Nothing.
I appreciate it.
It's just, I thought maybe, what if the relationship between human beings and our brains is like that?
Huh?
Well, let's say you stick a bunch of electrodes into parts of the brain. A scientist examining the signals they send out might say, interesting. So stimulating this part of the brain causes the person to see colors. That must mean this neuron cluster controls that function. Okay, let's see what happens when I cut out this part. Ah, just what I thought. Cutting off this part causes that function to cease. Therefore, human thought processes must occur in the human brain. See? Doesn't it sound the same? Maybe the brain is just an output device, like this monitor. Maybe our thought processes actually occur somewhere else, in a main body.
So, how did we get here? So you're thinking we're just a hive mind. Okay, cool. Great.
We just don't know it. We never even think about it. Just like those cave people wouldn't know about wireless communications, we can't imagine that there's some unknown medium that transfers information into our brains, where we experience that information as thoughts.
I can't believe we're actually talking about this right now.
The brain is just an output device. Human thought actually occurs somewhere else. That's just crazy talk.
Maybe that's the cause of Seven's amnesia. If memory is actually stored somewhere else, in some sort of main body somewhere, maybe he hasn't forgotten anything at all. He's just having a difficult time accessing his memories because the monitor, his brain, has been damaged.
Huh.
I suppose that would explain aphasia and blindsight, too. Perhaps they actually can't speak or see. The monitor just isn't functioning properly. I guess people with prosopagnosia could be suffering from the same thing.
Wait a minute. What?
What? You've never heard of prosopagnosia?
No. What is it?
Well, put simply, it means a condition where the mind can't distinguish between human faces. In other words, my face would look the same as Clover's or even yours. So they can't remember faces, which is how most people recognize each other. That means that people with prosopagnosia have trouble recognizing even people they're close to. Usually they can make do by associating people with other things. Their voices, their clothes, their hair.
Does that mean other people's faces look like blanks?
No, I don't think so.
Brit. I'm not even going to try to pronounce that. I don't know what that means. But thank you for stopping by. Also, thank you for the lurk, Drew. How you doing, Britt? How's your Friday been? You know he absolutely did. He's just like, oh, Britt's
You've
here?
seen
Time to
monkeys,
go.
like in a zoo, right? To you and me, all the monkey faces look the same, even though they've obviously got faces. It's almost impossible for a human to distinguish between them. The zoo staff that works with them will learn to identify different monkeys eventually. But you or I couldn't, unless one had a scar or something else to set it apart.
Fair enough. Yes, hello. How are we doing? How has everything been?
Well, that's how people
How is the,
see someone with prosopagnosia.
what you call it? Fan Expo. That's what it was called, right? How was that? How did that go? How did Fugo turn out? I don't think I talked to you since you went.
Huh. I didn't even know that kind of thing existed. And, what were we talking about?
The idea that your brain is just an output device, like a monitor.
Are you serious about that stuff?
Not really. I was just kidding for about half of it.
Good lord. Ma'am.
What about the other half?
Well, I guess I was just adulting.
Not funny.
It's nothing more than a story I made up out of boredom. Don't take it seriously. It was the first thing that came to mind, and I just talked about it to kill time.
Itchy, scratch. I'm allergic to my soap, but other than that, I'm great. Oh, shoot.
But looks like I don't need to talk anymore.
Why?
I don't have to kill time any longer.
Oh, then you finished that brute whatever thing?
I certainly did. And let's see what we got.
It was a trip. Ooh. Sounds like it was a lot of fun, though.
Piece of cake.
The screen changed again. What the hell is that?
Some photos of myself. Sounds good. Excited to see it.
No idea. Looks like a puzzle.
Huh? Aren't you gonna, I don't know, do more computer stuff?
No, I can't do anymore. It won't let me do any more programming.
So crowded, but I saw. Oh, that was great. Ooh, that's awesome. Yeah, it's always like, at least for the ones I go to, it's so crowded. You can't do everything, especially not in one day. You just can't do it, you know. So as long as you got to do the thing you really wanted to do, that's what matters.
See? The keyboard. Nothing. So, there's nothing more I can do. Well, I guess I'll leave this to you then, Junpei.
What?
Ooh, that's awesome. Yeah. I didn't realize she was there. Photo of the top. That's great. Ooh, weekend. That sounds awesome. Just in time for the new episodes, too.
Let me
We'd
take
love
a
to see
break,
it.
all right? I did my part.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Thanks, Lotus.
No problem. And make sure you know when you should thank people.
Now,
That is
I
gonna be
better
helpful.
take care of this
Keep that in mind.
myself. No more relying on
Make a
anyone
note of it.
else.
People recognize the Fugo, and I was a little famous for the day. Hey, that's awesome. Okay, so do I... Wait, what? Hold on. When I press one of the panels... Switch. I was the only Fugo at the entire con, possibly for the whole 4 days. Yeah, that's always like... That's always the thing. When you're in a costume that nobody has seen before, it's always like a big deal. Plus, I don't see a lot of Fugos in general when it comes to like the Part 5 crew. A lot of people go for the other boys first. When all panels are green, it will unlock. Ah, I get it. Okay, so I need to go to this. That's the order that I need to click them in. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Let's do it. 1, 2, 3, 4. So people were like, where were you when our 5 people were taking pics? Yeah, they must have had like a big group photo shoot or something at some point. Letting our 5 people down, that's where. True, everything's fine. I was getting my weight. Alright. So I think we have a door unlocked. So let's go see where that is. Oh, it's the lockers. Ooh, okay. Cool. It was a huge group photo. It was so big. Ooh. Yeah, that I remember. I went to Fanime one year, and this was like right after I like finished getting caught up on JoJo. I might have been on part 7. I was fairly close to being caught up, and it was just a gigantic. It was a gigantic JoJo group, and it was incredible. It was so much fun. Next time I'm definitely gonna be there for at least 2 days. That's how you do it. So what is? Oh, this is for the computer. The other computer, the one that was locked. Yeah.
Hey,
We're doing pretty good.
Junpei, do you have a minute?
Thank you for the hydrate, Britt. Compliment, Britt? Hold on. So, I will say, Britt, what I can say about Britt is hold on. I will say I'm impressed and I'm proud that she has been able to step out of her comfort zone with that convention. Because I know like cosplaying is a big thing. It's a lot of like social stress and things like that. So it was cool seeing you get out there and just having a good time and doing everything that you wanted to do. Because conventions are fun. You know what I mean? So it's always a good time when you're able to get out to one. Why is there a clock? I'm getting you back in 30 minutes. Listen, there's a cooldown because people were abusing it last week. They were abusing the heck out of that compliment. So I had to do something. I had to put something in place. It had to be done. How's it going, Rush Pulse?
What's up?
Where's the abuse? I saw no abuse. Sir, you're the one who told me I needed to put a cooldown in there. That was you. That was your idea. So I put it in there. James just doesn't want chat interaction. You don't have to redeem for chat interaction. You guys can do that for free. So what's going on about a cooldown? So somebody redeemed your favorite redeem, Rush Pulse, the compliment. So y'all are gonna have to wait 30 minutes before you can use it again.
Junpei, you went into door 5 with my brother, right?
Due to you redeeming excessive compliments, there is now a cooldown. Drew, you can't pin it on one person. It was a group of people. It was not just Pulse. You can't do that to him. Door 5 with my brother.
Did you hear him say, like, anything weird?
I don't remember him saying anything odd.
Oh, let me think.
If I recall.
Sorry, Clover. I can't really think of anything.
Yeah.
I mean, he did mention that his hearing exceeds that of a regular person, or something like that, but that's about it.
Okay.
Hey, wait a minute.
Hmm?
Look, I don't know if I should ask you things, but if you don't mind, I was hoping you could tell me if...
Compliment is my signature move. Well, hey, if you decide to stick around, you'll see it eventually.
Is Snake...
It's not gone forever.
Was he born...
You're talking about his eyes?
Yeah.
No, he wasn't born blind.
Okay, see?
When he was a kid, he got in an accident. A really bad car accident.
The story unfolds.
He couldn't see after that. And his arm.
His arm?
Yeah. My brother's left arm is... it's not like a normal person's arm. It's fake. It's not a real
That's
arm.
what was up with his arm. I remember we talked about that last time.
The accident hurt him really bad. To save him, they had to cut off his arm.
What's one thing you like about Rush Pulse? Loophole. It's not necessarily a loophole, Drew, because that doesn't have to be a compliment. The answer to that question does not have to be a compliment. So I have to be clever about my answer now. So I really... How am I gonna do this? I gotta get around this just like you did. You know, Drew, I really like your nickname, like Drew as opposed to the full name. You know what I mean? I really like the name that you have. I think it works well for you. So I really appreciate the way that Rush Pulse spelled it. It just looks nice. It looks nice on my screen. Even with a lowercase d, it's just immaculate. Well done, Rush Pulse, and well done, Drew. There you go. That's your answer. There you go. I hate it.
Oh.
Drew, I'm sorry. I had to.
Is that all you wanted to ask me?
Look, I'm sorry for making you talk about all that painful stuff.
Chess move say. Listen, if Drew wants to make some loopholes, I gotta make some loopholes too. So that's what we're doing tonight.
It's not that.
Chew! What a beautiful dugong!
Chew. Drew, thank you for the 50 bits and the chew sound alert.
Ay, 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 ay.
Drew. Sir, are you gonna be okay? Are you gonna be good? Do we need to talk about this? You have incited my rage by out-looping my loophole. Oh no. Yo, McJeans, put cooldowns on everything. Listen, I'm not saying I will, but I'm also not saying I won't. That sounds fun. So Drew just wants chaos. Okay. Got it. Power restored to experiment. Oh no, that does not sound good. Abnormal subject behavior. Okay. Hold on, Clover, where you at? I thought it was like turning on the little mannequin thing. So what did that do? Oh, it powered that thing. Okay. What am I missing here? Let me show you how to use that loophole you found. In 4 minutes. There you go, Bulls. Great. There are cooldowns everywhere. Run. See, if I didn't have cooldowns, y'all would just go back and forth. Somebody does one thing and then the other person retaliates with the exact same thing. There has to be a little bit of control of the chaos, just a little bit. Oh, time to go. Oh, the doors are open. Nice. Let's get out of here. Freedom. You found it.
Whew, thank God we got out of there.
Where are we at? Okay. So we're down here. And it's about to split again, right?
Yeah, finally.
Oh, yeah. All right, let's go.
Okay.
Damn, none of these open. They're all locked.
How about that one?
Let's hope this is the door with the prize.
Jumpy!
Huh? June? Santa! 7! Hey,
There they are.
What are you guys doing here?
What? But we didn't...
Hey guys, could you come take a look at this?
Hey, on the wall.
A map of the ship's interior?
It says C deck.
So it's the map for this floor then?
Door 7 and... Door 8. Yep, they both eventually end up at this hallway.
Yeah, isn't that what I said? We aren't going to be split up permanently till we find door 9. We might get separated for a little while, but we'll see each other again. Otherwise, we won't be able to open door 9. And that's how the nonary game works.
So now we're back to stuff that we've seen before.
Wait a sec. This leads to...
Oh,
You've got to be kidding me.
We may as well go.
yeah.
Oh, almost forgot. We should keep this.
Ready? I'm gonna open it.
I knew it. We're back. In the hospital room.
I see. I believe I understand what you're saying. The 6 of you split into 2 teams and went through doors 7 and 8. You solved the puzzles in the operating room and the laboratory, and then met one another in the hallway after opening your respective locked doors. At any rate, I feel a bit silly for my little show of altruism. I know I said I was sure you'd come back for me. I didn't think it would happen so soon, though.
Well, we saw each other again and we ain't dead, so I say that's good enough. Anyway, I say we get out of this creepy old place. We found the key we need.
The key?
Ain't that what I just said? I'm talking about the Jupiter key. We found it in the operating room. Here.
Whoa.
Nice catch.
Jeez. I see. So this is Jupiter.
I'm gonna let you hold on to that, all right?
Yeah, on it.
Well, I've got something for you too then. Here, it's the Saturn Key Card. We found it in the kitchen. I might lose it. It's probably better if you hold on to it. That way it won't be my fault if it gets lost.
Yeah, on it.
So how many unused keys do we have now?
There's the Earth key we found in the laboratory.
Ooh, Drew got right back on it. Okay.
The Jupiter key you just gave me.
Well, Rush Paul's being mad at me for teaming another question. I don't know if I can answer that question for you. It sounded like he had something planned, so I might say yes, but Rush Pulse usually, you know, he's pretty cool-headed, so he doesn't get too mad at people most of the time. So you might be okay.
And the Saturn Key Card from Lotus. I'll keep them safe.
Also, Newborn, how are you doing, my boy?
The Jupiter key is supposed to be
Thank
for
you
the
for
door at
coming
the
back
end of
around.
that long, straight hallway, right?
Yeah. If the map's right, then it connects to the central staircase. Then, next to the stairs...
Wait! What about door 3?
Look, you saw the map, right? It's the same as 7 and 8. Just lead us back to the big hospital room.
Is that true? Because, I mean... door number 3 seems to deviate quite a bit. So we can eventually end up back there, but we can also just keep going on this path. Who knows?
There's no point to seeing what's on the other side of that door.
There is a point. At least there is for me.
Yeah, you're right, I'm sorry. Snake might be on the other side of door 3.
Very well. I'll be coming with you then. I've had a nice long rest. I think it's time I was up and about again. So 7, you'll help me, won't you?
Huh? Me? Damn. Well, I guess that's how it's gotta be. So I'm going with you, huh?
Yes, you are.
All right, let's get moving. Okay, we're heading out.
Be careful.
Whoa. Didn't think I'd be hearing that from you, Lotus.
Don't let it go to your head. I'd be in trouble if the 3 of you bought it. The rest of us can't open the 9 door.
Ah, the truth comes out.
Wait, are we going with them?
Okay,
Is that what we decided?
we're off.
All right, we should get moving too.
No, we're still here.
Huh?
Get moving.
Where are we going?
Well, it would be a waste of time to just sit around, wouldn't it? Let me explain.
Oh, I get it. We're gonna see if we can get anywhere interesting with the Jupiter key.
Yes. If we're lucky, we might find Snake.
And here's the Jupiter symbol on the keyhole.
All right, Junpei, open it if you please.
Yeah.
Great, back to the beginning. You sure this is a good idea?
What do you mean?
Well, we already searched every inch of this room, didn't we? I'm asking you if there's any reason we came back here.
Of course there's a reason. Man, sometimes I can't tell if you're smart or just lucky.
Huh?
This.
The Saturn Key Card. And the Earth Key? I'm lost.
Don't you remember, Santa? On C deck, where we are now, there was a big elevator behind the stairs, remember? And next to the elevator, there was a card reader with the Saturn symbol on it.
Yep.
And on A deck, on the door to the left, there was a keyhole with the Earth symbol on it, I think. So the 2 keys that Jumpy has?
Should let us use the elevator and the door on A deck. Huh.
Yes, that's right.
All right, I got it. Let's get started then. What do you say we split into 2 teams? Lotus and I will search the Earth one, so you 2 can search Saturn, all right?
Sounds good. Then you guys should take this key. We have no idea what's on the other side of these, so don't go too far. Just search for 10 minutes and come back.
There's a card reader next to the left elevator.
So, what did we do last time? I can't remember. The one door doesn't tell me what those choices are. Okay.
Then let's try out the Saturn Key Card. Great. It looks like it's working now.
All right. Now, how do I call the elevator? Oh, it only has the upside down triangle on it.
I guess there's no up button. Well, we may as well try pushing this one.
It opened! Look, Jumpy!
Ooh, my sound alerts didn't go up. What's up with that? Thank you for the resub, Drew. Appreciate that. Weird.
Sweet! It opened! Let's get going.
Wait!
What?
I'm not really,
Oh, this is
I just,
awkward. I gotta skip through this.
Well, we will be all alone in here.
Jumpy?
Huh? Oh, nothing. It's not important.
I was actually distracted by taking care of kittens.
Come on,
Oh,
let's go.
How are the kittens doing?
I said wait a minute.
Why?
Aren't you afraid?
Afraid of...
Well, you know,
It's your first...
I
I'm
might
jealous of your distraction.
What?
down.
Well, I mean, I've...
That's you
Mine...
getting...
Well, I think I'd probably...
Gosh, Jumpy.
Really? What happened?
Yeah.
That...
I...
Yeah, I mean...
Yes. So,
over?
yes.
Heaven?
It feels... At least that's...
Yes. Although I don't... Huh?
But it would once it gets...
Well,
Yes. Well,
What are you trying to...
Nothing. I'm just saying.
Oh...
I know even that eventually you'd... Once that... See?
Come to think of it, the lower floor, D-deck, is completely underwater. An elevator heading to a submerged floor. That is pretty scary. Hey,
Getting
wait a
used
minute.
to actual food, so meaning but they're having trouble getting or drinking water without completely shoving their faces in it. Oof. Well, hey, they just gotta
This
hydrate,
elevator
you know.
came up from somewhere under us, right?
Sometimes you just gotta submerge yourself in a bowl of water. It's good to hear that the food's going well, though. That's a good starting point.
Well, yes, I guess it did. It didn't open right away after you pressed the button. There was a motor noise like it was moving, and then it opened.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
So, take a look inside. It's not wet at all, is it? The walls and even the floor are totally dry.
Oh, you're right. They are.
Well, let's test it.
Test it.
Yeah, watch this. Now, I'll just put one foot inside the elevator and look over at the buttons. Oh, there's only two, E and C. All right, I'll push E.
I think I can hear it opening on E deck.
Okay, that's done. Now I'll just press the button again. Yep, not a single drop of water to be seen. See?
What does that mean? How can E deck be safe if the D deck is full of water?
Well, here's what I think. The elevator shaft and E deck must be watertight and separated from wherever the ship's been punctured. Here, let me show you.
I see. So is that why the ship hasn't sunk? The shape of the inside keeps it all from filling with water?
Yeah, I think that's what's going on. So I'm gonna go down and check it out. You stay here, all right?
But...
Come on, just do it, all right?
you.
Huh? Hey, wait! Oh, crap. It closed.
I can't just let you go alone, you know.
Ah, jeez.
She's got a point.
It looks normal. Oh, knock it off. It's just like I thought. This part hasn't flooded. Come on, just look around. There's no water here.
You're right. It's not flooded at all.
See?
But there's a whole lot of water.
Yeah, right on top of us.
What's gonna happen if the ceiling breaks?
Well, we'd probably get really wet up there.
Huh?
At any rate, we should probably go back as soon as we can, once we're done looking around down here. Lotus and Santa might already be back.
Okay, good idea.
Now then. Iron bars. Well, we can't go over there.
Right.
Then maybe...
Well, it looks like there's a long straight hallway down this way.
Okay, so
Something's
we didn't
written
do
on the door at the end.
we
Wait,
didn't do door 6.
Let's check.
I knew
so we
it!
could do this one possibly.
This is a numbered door. But we can't do anything with only the two of us.
We better head back and let everyone know.
Yes.
Wait, what's this? Is this the map for E-Deck? I should take it with me. Huh, so you guys found door 1. So now we've located 2 new doors. The 6th door and the 1 door.
You know, it is interesting that E-Deck wasn't flooded.
Well, we don't really know if all of E-Deck is safe. We only checked the area around the elevator.
Even so, it's still very interesting.
You said the 6th door was there, right?
Yes.
Then that means Zero planned all this out, even the sinking. That would have meant some pretty serious remodeling of the ship's interior.
It's pretty mind-blowing when you think about it.
Yeah. I wonder how long it took. I can't even imagine how much it must have cost.
It would have been a ton, that's for sure.
Well, that does go along with what Ace was saying. The most reasonable explanation would be that this was done by some organization with access to a whole lot of cash.
Yes, it does make sense.
Hmm.
Yeah?
I don't think it's a very good idea to stay here.
Yeah, you're right. Ace and his team might be back already.
Well, Junpei and I should be able to open door 1.
Huh? You guys leaving me behind?
Just kidding. All right, let's go.
Hey! Where the hell did you guys go?
7? What's wrong? What happened?
What the hell kind of question is that? Snake is...
Snake is
Oh, this is where. Okay.
dead. He died, just as the 9th man did.
Oh my god. That's not true, is it?
We should make sure.
Yeah, right.
Wait, not that way.
Hey, there you go, Rush Pulse. Got that redeem in there.
What? Why not?
I stuck a screwdriver in there to keep the door from closing all the way. It's not locked, so you can go in that way.
Where is he?
Shower room. Left side of the hallway. I put a broom in there too to keep the door open.
That means we can get in without going through the numbered door, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Then let's go. This wasn't open when we passed here before. Well, let's keep going.
Oh, it smells horrible.
Oh, yeah, this is pretty awful.
Where is he? Where's Snake? There.
Our great friend is Mega Drugong. Mega Drugong is an incredible part of this little community we got going on here. I mean, you guys see him in the Discord all the time. You know what's up. You see him in the chats of people's streams, but he's always he's always one of the first people in there, and he's always ready to go when people go live, and I think it's very nice of him to do. You know, it kind of makes us feel really good that he enjoys hanging with us. You know, he's been friends with Nate or Vito for a really long time, but he kind of took in myself and Kel, and I'm the kind of person that, you know, I can't really. It's very hard for me to get close to people. So I've greatly appreciated that he's been able to, you know, kind of take me in like he did with Kel and Vito. I greatly appreciate it. Oh, that really was a compliment. Jeez. Well done, Rush Pulse. That's how you get around that.
June, you should stay here.
But...
Please, just do me a favor, okay? I'm going in.
Alright, so I'm still convinced that this is not his body.
Just like Ace said. Just like the ninth man. The detonator in his bracelet set off the bomb in his gut.
Like, this had to have been a setup.
Oh god. The bone is coming out of his left arm.
See, that's not his arm.
It's definitely an open fracture.
Oh, the face. It's horrible.
Yeah, you can't even tell who it is.
But the clothes are...
No mistake about it. It's Snake.
Oh, it's not him.
Snake was probably murdered. Chances are he was killed the same way the ninth man was. It's pretty straightforward. Not that hard to figure out how they did it. First, the killers got Snake to authenticate on the red to open door 3. Then they shoved him into it, alone, and waited 9 seconds for the door to shut. Once that door shut, it was all over for Snake. But he didn't give up. He probably knew it wouldn't do him any good, but he probably ran into the shower room looking for the dead. It was a small chance, but it wasn't like he had anything to lose. Unfortunately, it didn't work. The detonator is only deactivated if everybody who authenticated when they went in uses the dead. Snake was the only one who went through the door, and then 81 seconds after he was shoved in, that happened.
I see. So that's what you meant by killers, huh? You need at least 3 people to open one of the numbered doors, including Snake. It wouldn't open for Snake and a single killer.
Yeah, that means we're looking at multiple perps here.
Well, just in case, I want to make sure. Let's say you're right. When do you think Snake was killed?
When we all split up to look for the parts for the Reds, I think. Right after that was when we noticed he was gone.
Then that means none of us have alibis. We were all off searching the rooms we'd been assigned, looking for those parts.
Yeah, that means anybody could be a killer.
Wait a minute. What are you talking about? How can you say that so casually? You're implying that one of us is a killer.
Well, not just one of us. If I'm right, then at least 2 of us are murderers.
Why don't you calm down a bit, Seven? What are you going to gain by being so suspicious? That's what Zero wants, you know?
What Zero wants?
Exactly. This game was set up by Zero, wasn't it? Any game has a winner and loser. Whoever makes it through door 9 is a winner, and those who don't are the losers. Zero is trying to make us fight against one another for that victory.
Then you're saying that Zero is trying to split us up by making us fight each other?
Yes, that is why we can't let ourselves fall prey to suspicion. We have to trust one another and form a strong bond of friendship. Otherwise, we'll end up ensnared by Zero's manipulations.
Then does that mean that the person who killed Snake...
Yes, almost certainly Zero himself. If there's anyone we should doubt, it should be Zero. He masterminded this game and kidnapped all of us. Doesn't it seem reasonable that he would have killed Snake as well?
I have my doubts. I really do have my doubts.
If Zero killed Snake, then Zero is on the ship with us. Something's still strange.
What was that?
Right there. Okay.
Well, I'm just wondering about one thing.
And what's that?
How can you be so sure that Zero's on this ship?
Really, Junpei? I confess I'm a little disappointed. Usually you're rather sharp. Isn't it obvious?
Wait, it is?
This ship.
Huh?
Zero said, "this ship," several times when he addressed us. If he weren't here, he wouldn't say "this ship," would he? He'd be saying something like, "that ship," or "the ship."
Oh, yeah, I guess that makes sense. If Zero's on the ship, where is he?
I think Zero.
Rainbow monkeys, oh so very round and super chunky. Bring along wherever they go. Everyone is made of a big rainbow. Oh, red and orange and pink and blue. Rainbow monkeys, we love you.
Not this man Solomon in here with the rainbow monkeys. Where's the emote? I got it in here somewhere. There we go. Oh, we're complimenting Solomon. So this man Solomon, he's a master at training those amiibos. When we were on Smash yesterday in Kel's stream, you saw Rush Pulse, you were there for a little bit. We got destroyed. I've never seen amiibos that were so crazy and powerful as his were. And I was just like, wow. I need to train some amiibos myself now just so I can compete. Because that was wild. I want to return the favor, but I can't. You gotta wait 30 minutes. Was he one of them? No.
That's crazy. Isn't the ship going to sink in a few hours? If Zero was here with us, he'd be putting himself in danger. Why the hell would he do something like that? There's no motive.
You don't believe me.
Clover,
Clover, I understand what you're feeling. You don't feel that you can trust anyone else.
Listen, that's,
But you have to understand.
That's what happens when you abuse the power.
The more we distrust one another, the further we fall into our true foe's trap. Zero was the one who did those horrible things to your brother. Do you want to let yourself be manipulated by someone who would do such a horrible thing?
It's 3 in the morning.
That means we have 3 hours left.
Then we need to move now. 7. Clover.
I trust Ace. He's a bit. Yeah, a lot of people have been manipulating Clover while she's been down. Like, he's manipulative. Lotus is manipulative. We already know what's up with Santa. Like, we can't
I know how you
trust
feel,
these people.
but you do understand that right now it's important we trust one another, don't you?
7's one of the good ones, but like that's it.
We must go. We have very little time left.
Our next destination is Mercury.
But maybe you and June should check it out first and then report back to us.
All right, let's go, June.
Right. Here it is.
The Mercury card reader.
We're using the card 7 gave us, right?
Yeah.
I found it when we were checking out the shower room.
I think 7 said something like that. Anyway, let's see what happens. I guess the elevator works now.
Jumpy, I know it's only the two of us, but let's do our best.
What's with you all of a sudden?
Well, I'm happy we were put together.
You know it's just for searching E-Deck, right?
Even so, I'm glad I'm with you.
Oh,
look at that.
first we need to find out if the elevator comes up full of water.
Just like we did before.
Oh, here it is.
I knew it. It's not wet at all.
Let's go.
Yes. Look! Nearly all of the buttons are destroyed.
Yeah, only the seat and bottom button can be pushed.
We're on C deck right now, so the only one we can choose is bottom.
Yeah. Well, let's try it out.
Okay.
Oh, so this is the bottom deck. Hey, over there.
This
Number
is a
2.
numbered door.
This is the 8th one we found. There were 2 numbered doors on B deck near the central staircase. They were doors 4 and 5. 3 more in the large hospital room. Doors 3, 7, and 8.
And we found 6.
And the door we found on E deck, and the door Lotus and Santa found on A deck. It was a 6 on the door on E deck, and a 1 on the door on A deck.
That means...
Do you think the next door we find?
Yeah, I think so. The next one's gonna be door 9.
Finally!
Yeah,
You don't look very happy about it, though.
it's not that. I just hope nothing goes wrong.
You're right. We should keep our fingers crossed.
Let's head back.
Okay.
All right. So 6 and 2.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Are our
All right,
options.
7 pieces. Just double checking, but everyone wrote their code name and a door number they want, right?
Okay, yep. Because we picked 1 the first time.
Yes, just like you told us earlier.
Can't believe we're voting here.
We need to make the whole thing fair, blah-de-blah. This is a complicated plan, you know. Hurry it up, Mr. I have a brilliant idea.
Yeah, quiet in the peanut gallery. All right, let's open these up. The first one says, Ace requests door 1.
Yes, I do. Would you like me to explain why?
No, we don't have time for that. Sorry. Let's keep going. Next is Santa. He wants door 6.
Yeah, that's what I wrote.
Clover wants 1, Lotus wants 2, and 7 also wants 2.
Wait a minute. There is no way I'm going anywhere with the Elephant Man.
No, there'd be no point to the voting if we let people change their choices because of stuff like that.
But...
Just give it up, Lotus. It's not like I want to hang out with some exhibitionist grandma.
I am not an exhibitionist. I'm wearing clothes.
Barely.
So, last I checked, that's not a crime.
Maybe. But what about common decency? Nobody wants to have to look at a chick who looks like a half-naked raisin.
Oh, I'm gonna kill you!
Oh, not good.
Let go! Let go of me! I'm killing him!
Junpei, read the rest.
Right. June wants door 6.
Yes. I don't really have a reason. I just felt like it.
So this was everyone's vote. Ace and Clover requested door 1.
Alright, so we're not picking 1.
7 and Lotus requested door 2. Santa and June requested door 6. Then the door I should choose is... Okay, the last one is mine. I want to go through...
I feel like I gotta go 2. Yeah, let's do 2.
My choice is door 2.
Hey, wait a minute there. You cheating?
Cheating?
I'm asking if you changed your number after you heard what doors we wanted.
How could I do that? I wrote it down on the paper earlier.
Let me see that.
Sure, here. I had 3 pieces of paper ready, and I put the one with door 6 on it into the pot. I just needed to make sure I drew last. After I saw everyone else's result, I just chose whatever door I wanted. If the number I'd already put in matched, then I didn't have to switch the paper out. Well, what does it say?
You got lucky.
All right. So we know who's going through door 2. That'd be me, Lotus, and Junpei. The only problem's the other 2 teams.
June and I want door 6.
Clover and I choose door 1.
That's not good. We can't open either of those doors with only 2 people.
Why don't Santa and June go into door 1 with Ace?
Huh?
Well,
Then what will you do, Clover?
I'll be waiting at the stairs. You guys are coming back here, right? That's what 7 was saying, wasn't it?
We aren't going to be split up permanently till we find door 9. We might get separated for a little while, but we'll see each other again. Otherwise, we won't be able to open door 9. That's how the notary game works.
I'm sorry, but I just want to be by myself for a while. You understand, right?
all right. I'm going through door 1. That all right with you, June?
Yes.
Well, we'll be going then.
Let's move too.
Yeah,
Right. Let's go.
I won't see June for a while, but this was my choice. I'm just going to have to suck it up. 7 said we'd all see each other again, and I'm going to believe that.
Let's do it. Oh, we're going this way. Interesting. That's not what I expected. Okay.
The other group went to A deck to go through door 1. Clover joined them. Our group is on our way too. We're heading to the bottom deck using the elevators. I wonder what we'll find down there.
We ready?
Yeah, anytime.
I'll go first. Let's go!
Where the hell is it this time?
I don't see it!
Oh, there it is! It's right there! It stopped.
Yeah, it stopped.
Man, I'll never get used to that.
I'm not sure it's something I'd want to get used to. We should finish this game before imminent death becomes a normal thing.
Damn right.
All right. This hallway's pretty short, but it's got 5 doors. 3 on the left, and only 1 on the right.
Don't forget the last one at the end of the hall.
But it's got a metal plate over it, so I doubt we're gonna get anywhere that way.
All right, let's get started. I think we'd probably better split up. You two okay with that?
Yes, no problem.
Sure thing.
How many people have died so far? Not a lot. It's just been what's his name? 9. Number 9 died like at the very beginning of the story, and then Snake supposedly died. But I don't believe that. So that's about it. Nobody else has
I'll take this
died.
first one.
I'll try the one next to it.
Well, I guess I'd better get started too.
Oh, this is the escape right here. Okay. Interesting. Confinement room front hallway. Sorry, I had to move around some stuff. Hold on. So nobody since early. No. You haven't missed anybody dying. It's been fairly tame so far. What is that? See, it's trying to look like the water. Okay. What is this? The drain? Okay. Huh. Okay. Weird. Do I have to check out the other rooms too? Yeah. A towel. Great, that has a moon on it. Ah, that looks important. Emergence. 14 equals E. What is the trick here? Where's the leak, man? That's what it feels like. Ah, okay. Four and 7. Hold on. Did you, Drew? Thank you for the bits. Did you guys hear that alert just now? Did that go through for you guys? Anybody who's still here? Because I can't hear it. Okay, Solomon heard it. Weird. Drew heard it. And Rush Pulse heard it. Thank you guys, I appreciate it. I'm gonna test that one more time. Hold on. Because I remember we had an echo, I think, last week, and I was trying to see if I could fix it. And it sounds like I might have, but now I just can't hear it at all. So that's an issue. Okay, I heard it that time. So hopefully that's good, I hope. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. And I guess my sounds are still working too. Watching Game Explain. I don't know what that means, Solomon. I'm just testing out my sounds.
Submit!
Okay, that went through. It's a Nintendo news channel, and they use that, and it'd be louder than the microwave at 3 a.m. Oh no! Oof, that's gotta be loud then. Yikes. Okay. I'm gonna assume that I'm good on all those. Next time somebody redeems something, we'll see, but it sounds like I might be okay. good. Thank you, Solomon. Okay. Now, what do I need to do in the game? That's the real question. Get Solomon. Oh, we're getting Solomon again? Okay. So... Bro. Yeah, Solomon's already been through it once. He's about to get another one. I was waiting for that to renew. Okay, so Solomon... You're too slow, good lord. What I can say about Solomon is he's one of those like ride or die homies, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like whenever we had Solomon up, he's always just ready to go. You know what I mean? And not a lot of people can do that, and I greatly appreciate him for it. So he's always down to hang, he's always ready to go. He's always ready with his amiibos, like I said. It's great, I missed the routine. Rush Pulse did for me, and I got Mr. Isle. Solomon is just a dope person to be around. We love the boy. Drew just here for all the chaos. And he's got great emotes. Look at those things. Oh, I can shine the light on the thing. Right. I'm here to let people know how great James 6 they are. In fact, I actually have a nephew and a brother. Interesting. 2 people in your family named Solomon, and neither of them are you. That's actually really funny. This is my only use in life, Drew. You know that's not true. Alright, so clearly I'm missing something. Shows me it's the pipe. Left side is the sun, right symbol looks like a moon. 2 numbers on the wall, a 4 and a 7. What? I'm so confused. That's how many times you're supposed to flush. Hold on. Let me go back here. I didn't even think about that. So moon is the right symbol. And the right number is 7. And the other one is 4. So we flushed the moon 7 times and the sun 4 times. Toilet backed up. We gotta flush it. We gotta make sure it gets down there.
Let us begin.
This boy Kel on his way home. Look at this man. Thank you for the let us begin, sir. Thank you all for the compliments. You know it's no problem, Solomon. We're here to hype up the homies. That's what we do here. I have finished jail. Oh no. Deal with you soon. Oh no. Kel coming in here with the chaos. Alright, can I open this now? Hey. Got a surprise for y'all too? Oh no. I don't like the sound of that. Okay. So where did these tiles go? Close, the 3 red lines are on top of the other ones. Red lines. That is a 14. Alright, so I think we're done with this room. And we've done everything we can. Wait, unless... So what does that mean? 14 equals E, just like the 14 on the tile. Set it to Wumba. Swap the tiles, that way we got something will happen. So we need to get this tile out of the sink somehow. Unless we just check this thing out again. There's still rooms that we haven't checked yet. What? What else do I have to do? I'm totally missing something. Oh, jeez. Nope. Ah. Okay. This is good. Hey. Alright, so we've got that knob now. And now we can open up. Is it this one? Yes. Alright. Oh, I have to put it in the other one that I was trying earlier. Yeah. Another tile. Okay, so now the knob can go onto this sink. So let's go to the other side. Hey, perfect.
What the? Hey, what's going on? Are you okay, man?
Oh no.
Well, I got the picture.
Are you all right?
Whoa, wait a second. KMC Fearsome with 2 gift subs. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. How are you doing? Hello, hello. Thank you for stopping in on this Friday. We're doing all right. We're hanging in there. We're just making our way through this crazy game that's Zero Escape.
Yeah, I'm fine. Just got a little dizzy, that's all.
You're not doing
That's
too hot, dude.
definitely more than just a little dizzy.
Yeah, you fell to the ground.
Are you sure? You don't look so good.
So, if you've heard of Danganronpa, that series before, it plays a lot like that. It's one of those point and click adventure games. But it's a group of 9 people who get stuck on this boat. And there's a killer who basically sets up a whole bunch of games throughout the whole ship. And it's like you have 9 hours to get through all the puzzles and escape, or else you're all going to die. There's a lot more to that. Like, it's a lot of unraveling mysteries, and all the characters have different things about them that we're trying to figure out, because a lot of them are suspicious. So it's been crazy. And it's one of those games where you kind of have to play it multiple times to kind of figure out everything. So we've already played through it once, and we're just trying to go through and just, solve all the mysteries and figure out what is actually going on here. Sounds intense. It is intense, yeah. But thankfully the gameplay isn't as crazy, so it's a lot of just going through it, coming along for the ride. But it's been fun. We've been having fun with it.
What am I
Also,
doing
I can
here?
give you a shout out because I haven't been in one of your streams in a good while. I choose one of those.
Huh?
Good job.
What
I'm
are
gonna
you
back real
talking
quick.
about?
It's just Watson.
I haven't streamed in a good while. That's fair. I mean, because sometimes I feel like Twitch doesn't give me notifications for people,
Okay.
so I miss them a lot of the time. But
Oh my god, that was stressful.
hey, if you're still doing all right, that's all that matters,
We opened the number 2 door and walked in here.
And that's why
Don't tell
sometimes
me
I
you
need
forgot.
chill games like this, because at the end of the week sometimes I just don't feel like streaming. But if I do feel like streaming, I just need something light. You know what I mean?
No, that's not what I mean.
Yeah, you get it.
It ain't much, but I think some of my memories came back.
Ooh, yeah, you had amnesia. So this is big.
I think I've been here before.
Huh?
I said I've been in this room before.
Oh no.
You were here? When? Why?
Aoi. Light. Nona.
Hello? Soon I should be getting better internet, so maybe I can get back into it. Hey, that's awesome. Well, I'm sure Kel and I will be there as soon as you do. That would be fun.
What the hell was that?
It's right there. I feel like I'm this close to remembering everything, but I just can't. That's right, an experiment.
That's right. There was an experiment that happened here that was basically...
There was some kind of experiment going on this ship.
They did the Nonary game with all these...
An experiment?
People they were experimenting
what sort
on.
of
He was one
experiment?
of them, and I think some of our other players were some of them too.
They were trying to control people.
Maybe Clover and
Or-
Snake? if I
Or
remember
something
correctly.
like that.
What the hell are you talking about?
It was a big thing. I love that emote, the little duck.
Aoi, Light, and Nona. Those were their names. Well, some of them. The kids that were in the experiment, I mean. I think there were 4 or 5 more, but I don't remember all their names.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. That's why I'm here. Experiment. Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Those kidnapped kids. Was I working that case?
Huh?
Wait, under this bed. The hole's gone? No, maybe it was a different room. There's gotta be a ton of rooms on this boat that look just like this one.
Hey, what exactly do you remember? Maybe you could stop talking like a crazy person and tell me what's going on here.
Well, it's not like I really remember everything.
I mean,
I've only got bits and pieces, and they're scattered and don't
Look at
make
this
much
dude.
sense.
I don't care. Tell me the bits and pieces then.
yeah, you gotta break it down for us.
Okay. From what I can remember, I think I was a cop.
Oh, you were a cop?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was
That's
looking
news
for
to
that group
me.
of kids that got kidnapped 9 years ago.
Okay, so you weren't experimented on, but you were following. That was your lead, and you were trying to get them out.
You remember that, right? It was all over the news.
Yeah, I was still in school. I don't remember all the details, but I do remember some of it. I think it was a bunch of kids right around my age. They all just disappeared. Nobody knew why. It was all over TV and the newspapers every day. So you're saying you were investigating it?
Yeah, that's what it looks like. I guess I found something. There was this medical company called Cradle Pharmaceuticals that had something to do with those kids. After I figured that out, I managed to get some information out of somebody who worked for them. I think it was...
So I wonder...
Tonight, a ship is set to take the children to a large passenger liner docked offshore.
Because a big question people had in this game was like, why were these specific people picked out for this game? You know what I mean? And I think it's not out of the realm of possibility that it could be like people who were related to this incident somehow. That's like the thing that connects them all, possibly.
Yeah, that had to been it.
But we'll see. That's an ongoing theory that I have right now.
That's why I went to the wharf. In the shadows, I searched the harbor until I found the ship he was talking about. There was a bunch of movement near it.
You see what I mean? Like, this game gets you thinking. Gets you thinking a little bit.
Men in black suits, many of them carrying large bags.
You better not have kids in those bags, bro.
Bags.
Or else we're gonna have to talk.
There was something about the way they moved as they were carried. No doubt about it. They were human beings.
Yeah, you got kids in those bags. That's
I moved before I realized it. I came out of hiding with my gun already in my hand.
Ooh, Kel, welcome back, sir. How's your evening been?
Don't move. I felt metal touch the back of my head.
Oh shoot.
Drop the gun. He kept digging the cold metal thing into my skull. There was nothing I could do. I did what he said and laid my gun on the ground.
We're going to get them if there were kids in those bags.
There was a sharp pain in my neck. A needle. A drug. That was my last thought.
It's been big. We've been, working our way through this game. And we started a new pathway. So there's been some revelations so far. Want to get on Smash real quick? Oh no!
I woke up on a hard floor. Damn it! Shit, my head hurts. Where am I? A small, shabby bed, a dirty sink.
Okay, so they dumped him right on the boat.
A toilet with no privacy. I'd seen it countless times as a cop. I'm in a cell, huh? Facing the toilet was a door set into the wall.
Smash.
I was still pretty woozy, but I made my way over to it.
Do you play Smash games, Fearsome?
I pushed and pulled on it, but...
It's about to be pain. Good luck, Kel. Let me know how it goes.
It won't open. Not like I expected much else. Would be dumb enough to put me in a cell and leave it unlocked. Threw myself against the door a few times, but it wouldn't budge.
I have it, but I don't have friends on Switch, really. I mean, hey, it sounds like you got 2 friends right there. So you can make it happen.
I knew it. I gave up and made my way back to the bed and sat down. I sat there for a very, very long time. Who knows how long. Then, I heard a faint voice.
Okay.
The voice was far away. I couldn't understand what it was saying. But I could hear one. It was pretty high, probably a little kid. Huh? No, it was several. I hear 5 or 6, maybe more. Where are they coming from? I pressed my ear to the wall and tried to listen through it.
Sounds spooky. Yeah, I'm interested. I need to see where this goes.
No, that's not it. coming from under the bed? I hauled on the metal frame and flipped the thing over. And there it was. The bed had hidden an air vent under it. The hole in the wall was covered by a metal grate.
Huh.
I dropped flat on the floor and peered through the grate. I couldn't see shit, but I knew it in my gut. This was where those voices were coming from.
I mean, yeah, a kid could fit through there.
Hold on. Why are there kids here? But then what my inside man told me popped into my head.
Tonight, a ship is set to take the children to a large passenger liner docked offshore.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Am I on that ship? It didn't matter. All I knew was I had to get to those kids.
Good man.
I checked out the metal grate. Could I fit?
No, I'm sorry, but you can't. It's too big for you.
Stuck my
You're too
fingers
small.
in and grabbed it. And then... Yeah! How do you like that, you son of a bitch?
It's too big, sir. You can't fit it.
I finally got the damn thing off.
You got it off, but that's about
Sweat
all
was
you can
dripping
do.
down my face, so I wiped it off and crawled inside.
Oh, you actually did get in there.
Hey, what happened after that?
I don't remember what happens after that. I think I found some kind of door out of the duct. And I think I found some kids, too. Not good. Why can't I remember what happened next?
Ah, man, what happened to the kids, Seven? Did you save them?
I don't know. I don't know if it was... I've got this feeling. I think one of the kids died.
Oh,
a girl, I think.
Huh?
Anyway, just... Please don't ask me anymore, okay?
Rush Pulse. Oof. Is Rush Pulse even still here? Who knows? But he's gonna get that compliment. Finally, Solomon gets his revenge. So Rush Pulse, you know, I knew it was coming, but not when we got the mod. What I appreciate about Rush Pulse, I might have said this before already, but you can always count on him for like really good food recommendations just out of nowhere. It's usually in Kel's stream, but he's always like, you know, I got this recipe that I tried out. It was really good. You guys should try it. Or I ate this thing that was really good. Like, I feel like if I ever need a good food recommendation for whatever, Rush Pulse has got me. And that's you know, that's something I appreciate more and more now because I'm trying to like actually make my food instead of getting it sent to my house. So it's been helpful. Very motivational.
I really don't remember anything else.
It's fine. Don't push yourself. Going by what he said?
Okay, so that was big.
The children who had been kidnapped 9 years before? Apparently a company called Cradle Pharmaceuticals had been behind it all. They'd taken the children to the same ship we're on now. They'd been brought here for an experiment. Seven said it had something to do with controlling human beings. The 16 children who had been kidnapped were the subjects. Seven had said 3 of their names were Aoi, Light, and Nona.
If that's the case, I can hit you with a Cincinnati chili recipe if you want. Ooh.
Oh, and
I'm sure that tastes
is,
great.
or was at some point.
I'm not a chili person, unfortunately. So that won't have much use for me, but I appreciate it.
I can't really use any of this information anyway. I didn't learn anything about the Nonary game or Zero. Why were we brought to the same ship where they'd done those experiments 9 years ago?
That's the
What the
question.
heck is this about controlling human beings?
I want to know more about this experiment.
That's nuts. Did they really conduct an experiment like that? I don't have time to just stand here thinking. I need to get moving.
All right. So I have all the tile pieces now. Cincinnati chili is nothing like other chili. I mean, I'll hear you out. I can at least try making it and just have a little taste of it. I know other people who eat chili in this house, so we could see what happens. Thank you for the hydration, Peterson. I appreciate that as well. Alright, so this isn't going to be too hard because we just put them over all the E's. You can go here. You can go here. You can go here. And you can go here. Done. Open up. That's how it's done. Oh, is that an electric chair? Ugh. No, thank you.
Oh, what the hell is this place?
Ugh, this room is really creepy.
I think we ought to get the hell out of here now. Figures.
It's locked, isn't it?
Yep. Don't know why I thought this would be any different.
So, what is this
Maybe
room
I should
for,
start putting
anyway?
recipes in the food channel on Discord, but I don't want to. Oh no, I think you absolutely should. That would be really cool. That way a whole bunch of people could see it. I think that's a great idea.
There's a chair in the center of the room.
Oh, looks uncomfortable to say the least. I'd rather not sit in it if I can avoid it.
Looks like it's placed over some kind of glass panel. Too dark to look through it, though.
This isn't dried blood on the tablecloth, is it?
Oh, what the hell is this? What are these tools for?
That's not something I even want to think about.
No doubt about it. This room's dangerous. Let's make our search quick so we can solve the puzzle and get the hell out of here.
Make an occasional thing. Excellent.
Come on.
That'll be fun. Alright, we got another room to look through. The torture room. Jeez. To activate my persona. Oh no, is Kel fighting a Joker amiibo? Is that what that means? That's not good. Oh. My apologies. This game gives me Persona 1 vibes, though. I really need to play Persona 1 and 2. I never have. Play the PSP version. Yeah, I don't think I can handle the PS1 version. The PSP one just seems so much better. Adjust the switches shown at the four corners on the screen and press the check button. Ooh, yeah, we don't need to do this right now. The power with it. Hey, the Sun Key. All right. Okay. Oh, I have to match that. Okay. So it's just that. That's it. Okay. Let us begin. Execution phase. Good luck, Kel. Do your best out there. Disposal tank is closed. Please fill the tank with water. Doesn't have spirits yet. He'll be okay. Ooh, look at that.
Well, like we thought, it's not going to work unless someone sits in it.
How ironic that this would be the situation in which this slim, beautiful body is useful.
Lotus, are you sure? I can sit in it and you can solve.
Junpei's right. If we screw it up...
I'll be fine. Even if I fall in, the shark is already dead.
But...
No one likes an indecisive man, Junpei. I can still give you advice from the chair too, you know. I just don't want to stay in this room any longer than we have to. Go over to that screen and let's get this over with. Look, do you think you could do me one last favor?
Don't say last.
You're making me nervous.
Just listen.
Yeah, she's gotta go.
If something happens to me, I want you to tell my daughters.
Oh.
Tell them...
Children.
That I loved them very much. No, tell them that I will always love them.
Daughters?
You've got kids?
Yes, I do. I suppose they're about your age, Junpei. They're twins. I had them when I was young after... Well, some things happened. Their names are Nona and...
Wait a second. Hello?
Wait! Nona?
Aoi, Light, and Nona.
The plot thickens. The plot thickens.
Those were their names. Well, some of them.
Shot.
The kids that were in the experiment.
But what the hell? What's wrong with you?
Oh, jeez.
No,
that's
way.
big.
It couldn't. Lotus, is your last name Kashiwabara?
How do you know that?
Are you serious? What the hell is this? There's no way you're that kid's mom.
Oh my goodness.
That kid? Wait, what do you mean that kid? Why are you acting like you've met her?
I have.
What?
Yeah, I met one of your kids.
When?
9 years ago.
Where?
On this ship.
Why were you...
It's not a short story.
Look, I don't care how long it is. Tell me, please, what happened here?
Fine, I'll tell you.
That's crazy.
But... And then... That was when... From there, it looked like... Just as if... Finally... That's all I remember from 9 years ago.
Oh my God. Everything I've been looking for the last 9 years. The person who had all the answers was right here.
Looking for?
Yes, that's right. 9 years ago, my daughters disappeared. Then 9 days later, they came back. They never told me what happened to them over those 9 days. I took them to the doctor, but I was told they hadn't been hurt in any way. Still, I was sure that they had been through something terrible. So I couldn't bring myself to force them to talk about it. If I did, then I'd force them to relive whatever horrors they'd been through. I didn't have any choice. I had to try and ignore it and move on.
Oh.
A few months passed. Gradually, they started to act like they always had. Before, they smiled and made jokes and did all the silly things kids do. It got harder and harder for me to ask them about what happened. How could I ask them to remember that? Eventually, I knew there was no way I could do it. But I'm still a mother. I couldn't simply forget that something terrible had happened to my children. So I decided I would investigate what happened on my own. I would find out what happened during those 9 missing days.
Tell Pete Gerald. Interesting.
What did you find out?
Well done, sir. I'm sure it wasn't easy. Now it's time to add the spirits. There you go.
Nothing. The police pretended to be concerned, but they didn't do anything. Once the 16 children who'd gone missing came back, things were just... Even the media didn't talk about what had happened. I figured someone was probably paying or threatening them to keep their mouths shut.
Cradle Pharmaceuticals. No, probably something even bigger than that.
Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
Have you heard of them before?
No. It's the first time I've ever heard that name. 7. How did you find out that Cradle Pharmaceuticals was connected to the kidnappings in the first place?
I figured finding out whatever the victims had in common would lead me to the culprit. That's what any good cop does.
What did they have in common?
Every single one of the kids who disappeared had gone to this one hospital at some point. The hospital was one of a bunch that were under the control of Cradle Pharmaceuticals. After that, it was just about connecting the dots.
The hospital.
The hospital.
And for a while, I was trying to get some kind of information out of the kids at the hospital. One of them told a weird story.
What was it?
Have you heard about the Gansfeld Experiment? I guess all these kids had to go through it while they were at the hospital. I think it was passed off as some sort of counseling.
What did you call it again?
Oh, the Gansfeld Experiment. This is how it's set up. First, subjects Q and A are put into separate rooms, far away from one another. Then a series of video images are shown to subject Q, who is told to send the images to subject A by thinking about them. Subject A, on the other hand, is put in a large reclining chair and given a blindfold. With their senses cut off, A is asked to guess what images Q is looking at.
Oh, yes, I've heard of that. It's a famous telepathy experiment, isn't it?
Telepathy. That's how the experiment on this ship was supposed to work.
The experiment to control people, right?
Yeah. I don't know if any of the telepathy stuff really exists. But maybe someone from Cradle Pharmaceuticals bought into it.
Even if that is the case, I still don't get how that has anything to do with any of this. The notary game, Zero, why we were kidnapped. What does any of that have to do with telepathy? I know I brought all this up, but I have no idea. Maybe none of this stuff is connected after all.
No subject has been detected. Unless a subject is detected within 60 seconds, all power will be shut down.
Oh, shoot.
System recovery is
Somebody's gonna get in that chair.
1 hour. If you wish to proceed with the experiment, please seat subject in the restraining device.
Whoa, that doesn't sound good.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going.
Oh, no, that's not what we...
Just hurry up and get it over with. Junpei, I'm counting on you.
Right. Lotus, please, tell me right away if you feel anything weird.
You worry too much. Now get on with it and be a man, or June's gonna leave you.
Lotus. Okay, let's do this.
Next round, I got a surprise. If you say anything, lock you out of your house and blast rainbow monkey really loud so everyone hears. Ooh. I almost want you to lock him out just so you can get the rainbow monkeys. What am I supposed to be doing here? These games have been really close. Interesting. Kel's really giving him the word. Not expecting to make it out of the public. Oh no, that doesn't sound good. Number of blocks ain't gonna change. All that's gonna change is the shape. Match your pointy blocks to the ones up top. Do you know how to figure out how many blocks change with this switch? Turn everything off and just do it. Close enough. So those change. That changes. Everything's fine. Sneaking in here with 3 chicken wing roof crown. You're making me hungry now. How's it going, dude? Is that it? Did we figure it out? No. We got close. Vito, please. Sir. How are you doing, my boy? Thank you for stopping by. And the one on this switch is on. How many blocks turn pointy? Press 2. On another switch, three of them turn pointy. You see those two switches? You made 5 blocks pointy. Whew. What have I missed? So you've missed a lot. We've been through a lot, actually. But I think the most important thing that you would be concerned with is Lotus has kids. Lotus is a mom, Vito, an actual mother. So there's something for you. No spirits on Gerald. No spirits on Amiibo. Yeah, the Amiibos have been all over the place today. Yeah, so there's been a lot of revelations because apparently Seven is a cop. So okay, I'll break it down for you. So we went down a couple new routes, and the big things that we took away from is one, Snake has a prosthetic arm. Remember how in the last playthrough it was like, oh, Clover was all like, Snake is still alive because of his arm. It's all weird. He has a prosthetic arm. That's why she figured it out. How many routes have you gone through? We haven't finished. I'll show you the map once we finish this puzzle, but we're still on our second one. We haven't finished it yet. But there was that. Then we figured out that Seven is a cop. And the thing that kind of connects him to this bigger story is that we kind of figured out that at some point they were experimenting on kids on a ship that was very similar to this one, or it might have been the exact same one. But sorry if I ask you to repeat something. My screen keeps glitching. Oh, no worries. It's all good, sir. But Seven went to investigate that because apparently they took a whole bunch of kids, probably around like 15 or 16, around Junpei's age. They took a whole bunch of kids to this boat and they started experimenting on them, right? So Seven went to investigate that, try to find those kids and get them out. But apparently 2 of those kids were Lotus's daughters. So that's how that all gets connected. Seven is a cop, he gotta go. Oof. So now he can't be trusted. We can take him off the list. But yeah, things are just, it's all coming together. It's all coming together. Isn't that the same? Yeah. Yep, that's the one. So they were all involved. So my theory here is that, because another question we had was like, why are these, there's something specific about these 9 people that they were chosen, right? So I think all of these people somehow had some connection to that experiment. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah. It's gotta be, right? Why that experiment is relevant, I don't know. But we're gonna figure that out. I gotta get through this puzzle first. So I gotta turn all these off. Okay, everything's turned off. So I turn 1 on. And I get 3 of these? I'm so confused. Focus on that. You just gotta figure out the last force connections. Ace, Santa, June, and jumping. Yeah, I think that's it. Ace's Doodle Pop. Solomon, you can't do this right now. Alright, so that solved that side. Alright, I gotta look this up because I'm extremely confused. This makes no sense to me. I have no idea what the goal even is. So I have to fill in the little arrows that are highlighted in yellow here. I have to fill those in by like pressing these blocks, by pressing these buttons. But I don't know like how, I don't know what they're doing really. So I'm just confusing myself. So I gotta look it up. With the head facing the right. Set both numbers to 2. On the left. Make sure they're both 1. What the frick? Okay. Get me out of here. Release subject from restraining device. Alright, let's get out of here. I'm good. Freedom.
The hallway goes to the left.
Yeah, but I don't see any doors.
I'm gonna have to watch this VOD. Oh shoot, let me...
Guess we just need to keep going.
Yeah, let me show you, because we're... This is how our flow chart's looking. So we stopped. In fact, you should upload these to your channel if you weren't already planning to. You think so? You think that would be a good idea? I wasn't planning on it. But I think are my older VODs still there? Have those expired yet? I don't think they have. If I still have all of them, because I haven't downloaded them. If they're still here. Oh yeah. They're all still here. It's only been 3 weeks, right? You should be square. Okay, yeah. I mean, if you guys want to see that, just I can make that happen. I wouldn't edit it or anything. I'm not going to edit these down. That would be too much work. But I can just take the VOD and just put them on YouTube, just so they're all there. I can do that in a few days. Okay, sure, I'll do it. Just so we can keep track of things. But hold on, I'm getting a delay on this. That is A-okay with me. Veto is down. Okay. So this is our flow chart. So I think we did this split, and then I think I stopped here 2 weeks ago in our last stream for this, right? So we did this, we went down this way, and this is the hospital room with like the 7 door, the 8 door, and the 3 door. The big one, right? So we decided to go down the 8 door this time, and we went with, oh geez, who did we go with? We went with Clover, and we went with Lotus. Yeah. And that was the big revelation with like, oh, Snake wasn't always blind. He got in an accident, and then he lost his arm and his sight. So he has a prosthetic arm. That's where that happened. And then this was the 1, 6, and the 2 doors. So this is the one, like the final decision that kind of led us down the little end game route, right? So this was the one that we did that eventually led us to the big thing with Santa and the coffin. But instead we went down here, and that's basically where we ended up. And then Vito, you came in to see this. So an accident, yeah. So he got into some crazy stuff when he was a kid, apparently. So, oh shoot, we're almost done with this route. We're almost done, y'all. This is the end. I gotta watch these. Yeah, it's interesting. It really is.
Right. Let's go.
I gotta watch these. OMG.
An elevator.
Just what we need. Let's take this to C deck.
Let's go.
Yeah.
I know where we need to go. The door behind the central staircase. There was a sun symbol on the keyhole of that door, and I happen to have the sun key in my pocket right now. This should open that door.
If I wasn't worried about spoilers, I'd just read a wiki summary. But that feels wrong. There's so much game left. Yeah, I'm extremely curious, but it's fun to just kind of like learn it naturally.
Let's go.
Yeah.
But I'll make sure.
What?
I don't know when I'm gonna have them uploaded, but I will definitely have them all the previous streams uploaded before our next one next week. Just so like everything's there, and if people want to catch up, they can catch up. Because I think, honestly, I think after this playthrough, I'm probably not going to go through the whole thing every single time again. Because I don't think we need to watch the beginning of the game like 5 times. I don't think that's necessary. So I might just jump to a big split and then kick off from there. Got one more in me from, but this is far from over. Oh,
Why?
okay, cool. We were just talking about, yeah, you know, we're having a great time. We love how this game is going. We're having lots of fun. Here we are. How did this happen? Who did this? It's totally fair. I think at this point, you should start from the second decision since you already done the first 2. Yeah, that's a good point, Vito. I'm sorry, what? Hold up. Ooh, Rush Pulse. Thank you, sir. Which one is this? Let me peep that real quick. Ooh. Okay, nice.
It's time to stop! No more!
Oh my goodness. Yeah, so they had split up. They had gone as a team, and then we had our team. Wait, where's... Hold on. We gotta... Because we had Lotus, we have Lotus, and we have 7 in Junpei, right? Then there's also Santa, Clover, and Ace. I think there's somebody missing. There's somebody missing, and that's not okay. To be continued. Anyways, before I get into this, what I was gonna say was, I'm glad that you guys enjoy this game as much as I do, because this is like, there's so much happening.
What the hell? What the hell happened? Clover.
What happened?
Nothing. She's dead.
She's dead. She's gone. Just like her brother. Out.
Phew! What a beautiful dugong!
Phew. Thank you, Vito. Who died? Apparently everybody, Solomon.
Hey,
everyone is
what
dead.
What are you doing?
The key. Give me the sun key.
Why?
Why do you think we have to get out of here before the murderer comes back?
The murderer?
Santa. Clover. And Ace. 3 people. 3 dead bodies.
But here's the thing. If Santa is dead, then he can't turn on us this time. There's a big difference. The missing person has the gun. June, we gotta get her. We gotta get her.
That means that the person who had killed them was...
Who gave her a gun? Who gave her a gun?
No. No, it can't be true.
Vito! June got that thing on her.
Give it to me!
Oh my
Let's
goodness. Go. I thought the last playthrough was bad. Nah, it's this one. We all knew she was crazy. Somebody call up Drew. He needs to be here for this.
Open!
Oh, good lord. June, please.
Why?
What happened?
Nothing. Nothing happened. I didn't feel it unlock.
Oh no. Is it the wrong key?
Didn't I say at one point that she was going to stab people in the back? I think a lot of
No.
people predicted that.
Maybe.
I hate that he predicted 2 of the back. Ooh.
It's open.
Y'all really called it. Yeah. There were a lot of predictions in that first stream,
What the hell is this?
Wait, you mean the door was already unlocked?
Why?
And how would I know that? Whatever, let's just go.
What the hell is this door? I can't see anything that looks like a doorknob or switch or lever or card reader or anything. How the fuck are we supposed to open this?
We don't have a choice. We're gonna have to go back.
No, I'm not going back there. There is a murderer back there.
But I don't see any other doors.
He's really picked up.
No way.
It opened by itself.
It's an automatic door?
Look, guys, I've got a really bad feeling about all this. The other doors were already unlocked, and this one's automatic. We haven't seen anything like this before.
It's not a good sign.
Bad feeling. We've hit bottom. This can't get any worse. Shit!
Hey, Junpei!
I can't take this anymore. No one can.
This thing is full of mystery and puzzles until the end of routes. Yeah, it's like once you hit the end of the route, it's like, what? Whoa. What?
No. It's a lie. It's gotta be.
It goes so far off the rails.
Be real. No. It's impossible. If it's a dream, just wake up already. Someone please tell me it's all just a joke.
Bro, your girlfriend is crazy. You can admit it. It's okay.
I'm imagining things. Yep, that's it. This is all obviously a lie. It's a big, elaborate trick. An illusion or something. Or a dream. It's made up.
This is just the infinite Tsukiyomi.
Ah! Ah! Connie!
Bro. What kind of route is this? Who was it? Unless she just decided to off herself. Tsukuyomi. Wait. Vito. We can't do this. It's 11:32 on a Friday night. Then who has the gun? What if you get a secret ending after All the Roads where everyone is involved? Setting up a surprise party for Junpei. Please. Because I know there is a secret ending that we have to unlock. So I hope that's what it is, Rush Pulse. We got the camera. I mean, we haven't found Snake. We haven't found Snake yet. We still don't know where he is. So is he actually killing people? Who knows? What if June escaped the murderer and the person who killed them is still at large? I still got questions.
Connie, hang on. Connie.
Jumpy?
Oh, man. Connie, there's so much blood. What the hell happened to you? How did this happen?
Jumpy, I'm sorry. I might not make it.
No way I am going to let you die. I am going to save you. I promise.
I really doubt the secret ending, but nothing wrong with the optimism. Please, I need some optimism.
Thank you, Jumpy.
There's no way. Don't say that.
Thank you so much for everything. I was
June is dead, bro.
Really happy to see you again, Jumpy. Really happy.
It's no use.
Don't give me that I was crap. You're gonna see me again lots more times. You just gotta hang on. All right, Connie?
All right, here's my compliment for Drew. Good lord. Drew is... He's so good at just calling things at the very beginning. Because he was... At the beginning of at the very first stream, and at the, several times during this stream, he was like, these people are innocent. These people are bad. They gotta go. And he's gotten a few of them right. A few more than I would have expected. So he's just like, he's got that big brain. He just knows. He's powerful.
Ow, what can I do? Damn it! What's that?
Why is there a submarine?
A submarine? What on earth is a submarine doing here? That's it! Hang on, all right? There's a submarine over there. I'm gonna go see if it works.
No, don't go. Please, please, just stay with me.
Let us begin.
Okay?
Mama Cat.
I want
There you are.
to be close to you.
How are you
Jumpy,
doing?
Connie.
Jumpy, did you know you meant a lot to me when we were kids? I've liked you for a long time. Junpei, a really long time. Jumpy, do you remember how we hung out a lot when we were kids? We went to the pool and to the fair.
How is everyone? I'm crying. I'm not okay. I'm emotionally unstable, but we're here.
Do you remember playing snowball at the school? They're all memories I'll never forget. All of those moments are treasures to me. But I also wanted to go to a lot of other places with you.
It's sad boy hours.
More. But that won't happen now.
No. I mean, yes. Yes, it will happen. We'll go all sorts of places,
Not to
honey.
spoil the moment of rush. She talks a lot for a dying person. Oh no.
Hear me? I promise. We'll go wherever you want.
Really?
Yeah, really. I swear.
That makes me happy. Jumpy, I feel so.
No, Connie, don't fall asleep.
Thank you.
She's gotta be fine.
Thank you so much.
Ooh, okay, there it is.
Connie! Connie!
Alright, Solomon. You have a good night, bro. So is she. Vito. Sir. Time passed. Junpei wept, curled around Connie's body. He cried and cried until he had no tears left. When the last tear fell, What does that mean? Junpei was no more. His body remained, but only as an empty shell. Somewhere he heard a bell ring. It was the clock of the central staircase. That's exactly what happened to June, Vito. You gotta chill, buddy. 5 times and wait.
5 o'clock.
They have till 6, right? So they only have an hour left. But Seven and Lotus had not followed him. Where had they gone? I looked around the room. There was nothing. No sign that they had ever been here. Been there. Oh, he's too sad to carry on. He pulled a hunchback of Notre Dame on their body. Felt as though every part of Junpei's body was made of lead. So he made his way to the door he'd come through. He approached it. It opened, sliding apart with a sound like grinding stone. Junpei passed through the gate and into the hallway. Okay, so this is the bad ending where literally everyone dies. Cool. Great. Excellent. Well done, Zero Escape. What is going on, bro? His heart rattled in his chest, an empty, lifeless thing. Oh my goodness. It had been so utterly broken that there was nothing left to feel. When he saw their bodies, he simply stared. It was a lake, a sea of blood, 2 bodies lay in it. Snake. There was no need to check. There was no breath left in them. His eyes lit on Lotus's wrist. Her bracelet. Her bracelet is gone. So he killed her and snatched the bracelet. This is like Infinity War kind of devastation. For context, the original story of the Hunchback has Esmeralda died. Curls up next to her body. Is that? Oh, jeez, that's rough. Meant nothing to him. He didn't care anymore. He couldn't care anymore. Junpei's body felt numb. Wasn't sure why. He gave up trying to make them stop. Door opening at it slowly, numbly, he walked through. Kept walking. Why stop? An object set in motion. Simple inertia carried him forward. Eventually, he found himself in front of the submarine. His arm reached for the hatch. Junpei is dead. Everyone is dead. He was floating in the water. His eyes stared down into it. He couldn't see the bottom. His back was hot. Who is the assassin? Dimly, he felt the... Oh, it was a knife. A knife? Then who had the gun? What? Who? One dead body lay behind door number 5. That was 9, right? Because 5 was the first door. The main character of the story dies, and Kel's just like, let's get it. Yes, sir. It was a mistake. Oh no. Kel, I know how you really feel. It's okay. You don't have to cover it up. The body of the Knife Man. Yep. So this is incorrect. Because this is Vito can back me up on this. This is not Snake. They told us this is where Snake died. This is not where Snake died. This is somebody else. I cannot believe that this is Snake. You cannot convince me. That is a lie. Yeah. Okay, so they got taken out there. Ace, Santa, and Clover. Then 7 and Lotus right there. Just outside the door were 2 corpses. 7 and Lotus. And then June. Alright, Snake was his name. I can only think of his murderer. Of his number. Yeah. So, it's like, there's Snake, but is Snake 0? Or is 0 somebody completely different? That's another thing that we need to figure out. He felt the bubbles creep up the side of his face. Consciousness faded quickly, dissolving away into the cold, gentle lapping of the water. And that's it, right? That's the end of the route. Yep, okay. Oh, jeez. Then who was the foe? I hate this game. So this is the bad ending. This has got to be the bad ending, right? Y'all. I'm gonna switch to full screen while this is going. How are we doing, chat? How are we feeling? At least we got to the credits this time. That is a good point. That is a very good point. Digging this horror metal. At least the music's nice. But all my friends are dead. I'm dead. Bro, this is wild. This game is amazing. Right? It's just... I'm glad we're doing this together, because if I was by myself trying to figure this out, I would lose my mind and I would have no one to talk to. So we're all suffering together. So we've got a few more routes we can do. So I think I'm good. I can, if we don't start from the very beginning, I think I can run through one more before we end stream if you guys are down for that. If it's a quick one, we'll see how it goes. The end, or is it? Who knows? Not me. Let's start that third door route. You got it, sir. Is that it? Okay. I got it. Yeah. Oh, I got a trophy for it, too. So what does that say? The submarine ending. Okay. So I can save the info you obtained during the playthrough. After saving, the game will restart from the beginning. Yes. But before we restart, I'm going to use the bathroom really quick. So do what you got to do. Thank you, Rush Pulse. It's a yellow submarine. I just put that together. We all die by yellow submarine. Enlightened trophy. All right. I'm gonna be BRB. Go get a snack. Go hug a stuffed animal or something. Do whatever it is you got to do to comfort yourselves, because, oh boy, this is gonna be a wild ride. So, peace out. I'll be right back. back, friends. We have returned. All right. So the plan here, how we're going to do this is, I think, let's go back up. So we have this third door, right? And it kind of just leads directly into the submarine ending. I was kind of hoping that it would, like, we could go here and then it would kind of take us back up, but I don't think that's going to happen. So we're going to start from here where we choose the door. And we're just gonna see how it goes.
Well, we really don't have a choice now.
If it takes us into the submarine ending, then we might just like back out of it, but you know, we'll see what happens. Let's begin. So I think from what I recall,
we can't let his sacrifice go to waste, right?
Yes, this is right up to where we choose the door. So Ace decided that he was going to stay behind. He goes to sleep, and now we're trying to decide, you know, who's going to split up and which doors we're going to go through. How long do you think you'll stream tonight? That's a good question. I don't know. I usually end around like 12:30 to 1 a.m. Eastern. That's usually how it goes. But who knows? Honestly, it'll be however long it takes for us to finish another route.
Like you even mean that?
But I try not to go past 1:30 usually, if I can help it.
You say something?
No, nothing.
Yeah, but we're not done choosing yet, are we?
I think I'll be hopping on here and getting to bed. All right, Rush Pauls. No worries. You have yourself a good night.
Huh?
Thank you for those
What do you
recipes,
mean?
too. I'll be sure to check those out.
Well, we haven't decided who's going in what door.
Ah, yes. Yes, that's true.
Enough of this screwing around. Let's decide. You first, Lotus. Which door do you want?
I want door number 8. It's the same number as my bracelet number.
Got it. You're 8. You're next, 7. Which one do you want?
I'll take 7. I can't get along with that old lady.
What? What did you just say?
Who, me? I didn't say nothing.
I love that line. Who, me?
Oh, you're gonna get it next time.
All right, who's next? Junpei, which door do you want?
All right, so door number 3. That's the only one we
I
haven't
want to go
chosen.
through door number 3.
Nope, you can't.
What? Sir.
Why?
Because it's impossible. If we split ourselves into 3 and 3, then we give up on going through door 3.
Why?
Bracelet numbers for the 6 of us are 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There are 2 combinations that can go through door 3 with 3 people. 3, 4, 5, or 6, 7, 8. That's it. Of course, 2 teams can't go through the same door.
I see. That means one team would get left behind.
Interesting.
That's right.
That doesn't happen if we go through door 7 or 8?
No, they're fine. We've got 3 options. Option A, have 3, 5, and 8 go through door 7, and 4, 6, 7 go through door 8. Option B, 4, 5, and 7 go through 7, and 3, 6, and 8 go through 8. Option C, 3, 6, and 7 go through 7, and 4, 5, and 8 get 8. Those are the only 3 options. That's it. At least if we want to get all 6 of us out of here.
Wait. But that means 5 and 6 can never be on the same team. If we want all 6 of us to go through a door, then June and I can't go into the same one.
Have you mulled it over enough, or do you need more time? Anyway, that's the deal, so think it over. You've got 2 choices, 7 or 8.
So I can't even choose 3. What? How does that work?
You can't choose 3. If you choose 3, you're gonna be leaving 3 people behind to die. So what are you gonna do? 7 or 8? Time to choose.
Oh, okay. What if they all go through door 3? Is that... Everyone can go in 2 waves? Do the numbers still work out like that? I guess we'll find out.
Sorry, Santa, but I still want to go through door 3.
What? That's nuts! You've got to be crazy! Why the hell are you so obsessed with that door?
This is the only one we haven't played yet, Santa. We gotta see what happens.
I'm just curious about door 3. That's all.
Maybe I'd have to do some crunching, but it may be possible.
That doesn't explain shit!
I've got a reason. I'd be happy to explain it to you if you'll just come with me. I'm curious about the red. 7, would you mind authenticating for me?
Why?
Please, just do it.
Happy?
Yeah, thanks. The number 7 has been entered into the red. Next is June. Please touch the red just like 7 did.
Jumpy, what are you trying to figure out?
Yeah, what's the game plan here?
Yep. I think I might have found another way out.
What?
Really?
Now please, June.
Oh, okay.
All right, the only people who haven't authenticated now are Santa, Clover, and Lotus.
So, what's your point?
You don't get it. Think about it.
Huh?
What's the sum of your number and Clover's?
12.
And what's the digital root of that?
3.
Which is Santa's number. By the way, Lotus, what's the number that's currently in the red?
7 plus 6 plus 5 equals 18. It would be 9, right?
Yes, and what will the digital root be if you add 3 to that?
3. The door's number.
There you go.
Hey, wait a minute. What the hell are you up to?
I'm not up to anything. I'm just waiting.
Waiting for what?
I'm waiting for the balance to shift. Santa, or Lotus and Clover. Once one of you moves, the others won't have a choice. So I'm waiting.
You son of a bitch! You tricked us! All that stuff you were going on about is all bullshit!
Wait. Hold on. So they get 9. You're out of 3. So it's either one of them or the other. Man, Junpei died one time and he's going crazy.
Bullshit.
Listen to him.
I don't think so. Didn't I tell you I'd figured out another way to get out of here? This is it.
Why the hell would you do something like this?
Jumpy.
You did this just so you could go through the same door as June. That's it?
So, who's it going to be? Santa or Lotus and Clover?
Shit!
Let's go, Clover.
Huh?
Fuck!
Oh, no, wait!
Bro.
This is insane! This isn't right!
Yeah, well, you may be right.
Honestly, you know, based on what he did in our first ending, he kind of deserves this. He kind of deserves this a little bit. Also, Vito, thank you for that.
But
gotta keep the counter going. Alright. See you, Santa.
Go.
I'm out of here.
No.
Justice.
You son of a bitch, Junpei! This isn't fair! Do you realize what you just did? You leave them out there, and they can't...
Oh, we left Clover and... Oh, shoot. We left them out there.
Shut it! That's enough! We gotta
I didn't realize
none
that's what
of this
happened.
is gonna matter. We got less than a minute left. No time for screwing around. Get moving!
Oops.
You and I are not done yet, bastard! Where the hell is it?
Over there! It's gotta be behind the door!
damn, it's pitch dark inside.
Can't see a thing.
No, wait. I found it. The dead's right over here. Ugh.
Hold on. We gotta cause chaos real quick from Hawkcat. On that DVD grind, okay. I'm gonna just hit you with one of these. Hold on. There we go. Good. Okay.
What? The floor's slippery.
I'm sorry, what?
Hey! What the hell are you doing?
There's something.
Get over there! Quick! Get to the dead!
There it is!
Oh yeah, this is where... Okay. This makes sense now. This is where they found Snake's body.
It stopped. It stopped.
I don't think I'll ever get used to doing this.
In this room? Yeah, because I think before we had always gone off, and when we came back, everybody else was like, yo, Snake is dead.
Smell? This is
So
vile.
this is the room that they found him in.
I'm gonna puke.
Oh, you're right. Oh, this is...
Let's get the lights on first. There's a switch over here. Okay, guys, I'm flipping it on.
What?
Hey.
Oh, I just want to see the full chart. Wait, when we'd gone off where? So when we didn't choose door number 3, when we went through 7 or 8, when we chose any of the other 2 doors, we had always split off, and the people who went through door number 3 were always like, "Oh, Snake is dead." That's how it always ended up in those other 2 runs, if I recall correctly, at least.
Oh, this is... Looks like an explosion. Just like the Knife Man. The detonator in his bracelet set off the
So it was always that Junpei couldn't go through door 3. Right.
Oh god. The bone is coming out of his left arm.
It's definitely an open fracture.
The face is the worst.
Yeah, can't even tell who it is.
But the clothes are...
Is that... Snake?
No.
Oh my god.
I can't believe
Why
it.
did this happen?
No! No! No!
Stop! Calm down. Hey!
Please! Get me out of here! You have to let me out of here! Why are you doing these horrible things to us? What did we do to deserve this?
June.
You gotta calm down.
Get me out of here!
Save her.
Please, just let me out!
June.
I mean, on the other hand,
Calm
if
down.
she's trapped in this room, she can't progress, and I mean, she can't get stabbed. So,
No! Get
it's not a bad option.
Let me go!
Please!
See, now that we saw her die first before this just hit different.
We're gonna be fine. It's gonna be alright, June.
It would have been different if I saw this before then, but nope.
It's going to be okay, Connie. I'll be here with you, okay?
Thank you. Thank you so much, Jumpy.
Do you feel better?
Yes. But I'd like to stay here for a little while at least. Jumpy's body is So warm.
She's okay. She is for now. She is for now, Kel.
We better get to it.
All right. Another escape room. Let's do it. Seek a way out. The shower room. Alright. What's going on here? That's not a lot of privacy for those showers. Jeez. What's that? Four-digit password. Oh.
The rabbit hutch.
Huh?
Oh, you just reminded me of it. The rabbit hutch, I mean.
How did I remind you of something like that?
Jumpy and the broom. You're always playing around with the broom in front of the rabbit hutch.
I was.
Don't you remember? You mean, you don't remember that summer either?
Of course I remember. How could I forget something like that? It was terrible.
They were in the 6th grade. Junpei and June had been assigned to take care of the classroom pets, the rabbits. Their chief duty was to clean the hutches every morning. On the final day of school before summer vacation, Junpei overslept. He rushed to the school and found June standing in front of the rabbit hutches. No sooner had June... Oh, so they had, like, a lot of rabbits. Jeez. Okay. June began to cry. No idea until he looked behind her into the rabbit hutch. The first thing he saw was blood. The hutch was filled with dead bodies of the rabbits. Jeez. Even after their teachers and friends came to see what the commotion was, June couldn't stop crying.
I just kept crying and crying until you came over. You held my hand, and you looked very serious, and you said, "Don't cry. I'm going to catch the person who did this." After you told me that, I finally stopped crying.
Well, the real fun started after you quit crying. You told me we were going to catch the killer together.
Then we decided that we'd ambush them.
Yeah, I remember.
Also kept roosters and guinea pigs. They would likely return to finish off the rest of the animals. They would ambush the killer at night. Junpei and June hid behind the hutch at dusk and waited. The stars began to wink at them from the sky, and June's iconic Kuroshiki's face. That night was something Junpei knew he would never forget.
The murderer never showed up. We waited for them all summer vacation, and they never showed up.
Yeah, but the animals didn't get attacked either. I think all that work amounted to something, you know?
Although, you know, if you think about it, we were probably taking on a lot more than we could handle.
What do you mean?
Well, come on, we were just kids. If whoever killed the rabbits had actually showed up, they probably would have had a knife or something.
Look at wholesome shit.
I mean, you must
Kel,
be
it's gonna be
worried,
okay.
right?
It's gonna be okay.
I wasn't worried because you were there with me. Well, you know, no one else wanted to take care of the animals. I was the only one who asked to do it at first.
Yeah, well, boys don't really want to bother with taking care of animals, you know.
Well, yeah, but you asked to do it after I did, didn't you?
Catch stream going kind of Wait, what's happening? Should I be concerned? Hold on. I don't have audio. Yo, what's going on, J-Racer? Thank you for stopping by. How are you doing?
If it wasn't the rabbits, they were gonna make me do something else. You know
How's
how
your
that
night
school
been?
was. I figured it'd be better if I was working with somebody who wasn't too much of a loudmouth, right? Somebody who wasn't gonna tell on me if I felt like blowing it off.
Really? That's why you volunteered?
Yeah, it is.
Really?
Of course.
Unpacking laundry. Okay. We'd love to see it. Oh, also, I saw that that banjo you were working on. Was it yesterday or 2 nights ago? At some point, you were doing one of your perler bead things.
Well,
That
we don't
banjo
really
was
have
looking
time
pretty
to
good.
be walking down memory lane like
You did a
this,
good job, my
you
boy.
know? We've got to figure out a way out of this room. Otherwise...
Yes. I'm gonna look over there.
Last night, that's what it was. My days keep running together.
I should get back to it myself. Ah! That's right. The pool of blood. Going on and on about old times right next to a corpse? What were we doing? Well, maybe it was because we're in this mess.
Stay focused, my boy. Stay focused. We must stay focused.
I have to survive, no matter the cost.
We'll see how that works out for you, sir.
I need to make sure she gets out too.
We must stay focused. We need to make that a sound alert, Kel. That's a good one. Alright, we got a broom. And a bucket. Toilet paper. Some markings on it. Sidetail cipher. Wrap a piece of paper. What is this? Oh, this is it. Yeah, look at that. Thank you for sharing that. That's awesome. Yeah. Is it going up on the wall? Or are you doing something else with it? I always think that's the same diameter as the original one. After they were on the stick, and you can really go. Going on the wall after I get some mounting putty. Nice. Hey, so what does it say? 634 plus. Okay. Even if the blood's been wiped off, it'll still glow. Interesting. How have I been? I've been doing all right. It's been a very busy week for me, but we got through it. I'm glad it's over. I didn't even ask. What are people's plans for the holiday weekend? What are the folks up to? So we gotta go over here, probably with the luminol. It is a long weekend. Oh my, hey, yes sir. Stay home and out of the public. Yeah, I'm not doing anything crazy. I'm probably gonna just stay home. I might run some errands or something, but like, I'm just gonna be in my bed for the next 3 days. Got some JoJo's and OP to catch up. That's what we like to hear, Kel. Excellent. Playing the hang with Daniel. Okay, that sounds pretty fun. That sounds like it'll be a good time. Alright, so we're gonna use the luminol here. I think. Just to see what happens. Hello? I may bug you to watch Party JoJo soon. Hey man, whenever you want to do it, I'll be there. Cause I want to see you get into it, just to make sure that you're actually doing it. What is that? Oh, these turn on the showers. Okay. Drainage valve operation. Do not flush the water in its pipes. Doing so may cause the drain to overflow. We live for that unbreakable diamond, yes sir. Alright, we got hot water, so we can use that in the toilet. Not this one. This one. Yeah, I'm in that JoJo mood now because I finally started watching the new Stone Ocean episodes and I started playing All-Star Battle and I'm just like, yes, it's JoJo time. Hopefully 29 episodes of the dub to catch Kel. They've been moving a little too fast for you, I guess. Good lord, because I saw they said something. They released a new batch of episodes recently. So what are they up to now? They wasted no time. They really are not wasting any time. Yeah, they're up to 854 now. Hold on, what episode is that? I always be like, I gotta try to watch 5 episodes a day for the next 6 days, Kel. Kel, you and I both know that's too much for you, sir. 5 episodes a day for Kel? Probably not gonna hit that milestone. Well, hey, at least you admitted it. But one could hope. Imagine doing that instead of watching JoJo. So 8:54. Oh geez, that's like halfway through the Katakuri fight. No, that's not halfway. That's like the start of it. But yeah, that's like the tail end. Like, all things considered, that's like the tail end of the Whole Cake Island arc. That's... Ooh. Yeah, that's the episode where Luffy breaks the mirror. That's the one. Good lord. Okay. They're schmooving, Kel. They're schmooving. Because Wano starts at 892. So like they're less than 50 episodes from Wano. That's ridiculous. That's crazy. That would be 10 episodes a day for 5 days. You would not be alive at the end. James, I need to get there. Wow. They've really just... I'm astounded. Meanwhile, I'm back here with the Blu-rays just... Zoe hasn't even started for us yet. But we're gonna get there. Rooftop run at Onigashima. Kel, if you can somehow manage to do this and keep up with JoJo too, I would be impressed. Wait, what did they say? If I flush with hot water from the bucket, that should clean up. So why can't I use the bucket? If I flush the hot water from the bucket, that should clean it up. Do I put it in the bowl? Yeah. Might be up to simuldubs by the end of the year at this rate. I hope they're trying to do simuldubs. Because if they get this caught up, like if they're doing all this big push with all these dub episodes and they don't do that at the end, they're just like, oh, we're here. Just wait a couple months for another 13 episodes. Like, that's not worth it. That's not worth it to me. They gotta be planning for simuldubs. They have to. Honestly, I think that's what's gonna get me to start watching the digital episodes. Because I told Kel, like, these come out on digital, right? That's how they're getting these out so fast. But I've specifically been waiting for the Blu-rays because I'm like, I've been getting the DVD since day one. I gotta keep up with it, right? So if I switch to digital, I feel like I'm either not gonna watch them or I'm not gonna buy them on Blu-ray, and I can't do that. That's not possible. But if they start doing simuldub, I gotta get caught up because I gotta watch those simuldubs when they come out. It's gotta happen. Like I get a Wano episode in Japan, and then get the dub of it like 2 days later. Yes, sir. I'm here. I'm here for it. I'm excited. Let's flush this toilet. Hey, 185 equals. Okay, so I think this goes with what we found on the broom. 634 plus 185. And I can't do math, so let me see what that is. You get that film ready now. I swear, Kel, listen. You guys know, I do not care about football. You could not get me to watch football if you paid me $1 million, right? But if this game tomorrow, I don't know what songs they have lined up, but if they have a theater date announcement, I am turning on my TV to whatever station that game is on. I am sitting there and I am waiting. And as soon as that announcement comes up, I am blowing up the group chat. You will not hear the end of it from me. It's over. It's time. Like, come. It's September 3rd. It's fall. Where is it? Ring, ring, ring. Crunchyroll. Toei. Give me the movie. Hello. I'm gonna go. We get it, bro. If they pull something like this is the movie. It comes out next week. Get ready. Like, what time? Hold on. What time is that game tomorrow? Did they give me a time in that image? Hold up. Oh shoot, random numbers. How are you doing? Thank you for stopping in. We're taking a brief intermission to talk about some One Piece stuff, but... Oh, Kel, thank you for the shout-out.
Just stall. Just walk back.
Yep. Wasted flash.
Or you know, just kill them.
Okay. We can win, but may as well just kill this over here. It's good.
Is that League of Legends? Yeah, I think it is. Alright. Trojans versus the... Were they playing? Are they playing the Owls? Is that the game that we're looking for? Oh, who could have seen that coming? How are you doing, random numbers? What is the league? I have way too many league clips. I see. Chilling. That's what we love to see. That is what we love to see. Stoked for a free day weekend? Yeah. Yep. I think I am too. Which channel has this? Is it only on like local channels for them or what? How does this work? Vito, thank you for clipping that. That's gonna be fun to look back on. Ring ring, Crunchyroll. I gotta figure this out. Okay, I'll look for this later. Anyways, let's get back to this. Just got done with being live. Oh, you were streaming. Man. Eating ice cream because yes. That is a good way to spend your evening, my friend. That good ice cream. What kind of flavor do you have? So where do I put this number? Do I put it in here? No, that's a 4-digit number. Hello? Am I shiny? Is he shiny? I can't tell. He might just be regular. But yeah, you're an Incineroar. There you go. Nestle. Oh, a drumstick. Yeah, those are good. I love those. So what do I do with this number? Let's save a lot first. That's not a button. The pipe on the right here must be connected to the drain in the middle of the room. If we turn on the water here, it'll probably come up through the drain. Super deal. It was like 16 for $8. That's, yeah. That's a really good deal. That'll last you for a while. Each handle has 3 positions: left, center, and right. There's something that I'm missing here. I don't have very many clues to go off of. Ah, okay. Left. Is that an L? Is that an L right there? I think that's an L. Yeah, because there's 6. So left, left, right, left. I gotta write this down. Hold on. So that says LR. Oh my gosh, thank you, Vito. You're a lifesaver. Alright. So this is for the valves over here. Left, left, right, left, right, left. Hey, there we go. Key card. So you think we can use it in both rooms? Hey, okay, that worked. Now we gotta get the red light to turn on. But what haven't we messed with yet? Hey, I just remembered. What's up, Vito? Hey. 9 was threatening June with a knife at the very beginning. So you think 9 is still alive? Is that, or you're saying somebody got his weapon? I think that's the knife that killed Junpei, presumably everybody else. Yeah, okay. I think that's a fair assumption. That's it. I forgot about that, so that's a good call. Regardless of if 9 is still alive or not, his knife is somehow involved. So, I think we got to keep a note of that. So what's the password? The password, did I do my math right? 185 and 634. Yeah. So what's up with that? E and C keys. Enter and clear. So I had that before. No. Okay. What? Right. So I was assuming it was 634 plus 815, and that gave us the number that we needed. The sum, right? But that doesn't seem to be the case. Because it's not taking that number. It has to be a 4-digit number. Wait. I get the feeling it still might be useful for something else. That's what that is. Is there anything else in the room? Yep. There we go. That's what we needed. So now we can get this off of the wall.
Hey, Junpei, you know why thermometers only go up to 107 degrees Fahrenheit?
No, I can't say I ever thought about that.
At 107 degrees, the cells in the human body start to die, and the organs begin to shut down. The proteins in your cells start to harden. It's like when you hard-boil an egg. Even if you cool it down afterwards, it won't go back to being a raw egg. In other words, it's dead. That's why thermometers don't go past 107. There's no point.
Oh yeah?
But it's pretty rare for a fever to get that high. Even viruses and stuff don't usually drive the body temperature up to 107. Of course, there are other external things that could.
Like what?
Well, let's see. Something like getting locked in a sauna, or getting thrown into an incinerator and burnt to death.
Yeah, I guess that would get a little hotter than 107 degrees Fahrenheit.
That's a little awkward.
All right, I got it! Huh? What's up?
Nothing. Forget about it.
What was that all about?
Alright, so we got the thermometer. Open at the bottom of the gauge. That means. So we have to get water on it to get it above 107. 107? I mean, have you had a fever that's been 107 or above? He's going to murder you. Vito, please. We haven't gotten to the ending yet. Here we go. Okay. So we can add this to our number. 957. And that'll give us what we need. So now we can do this. We get 1776. Boom. Alright, now that it's the OP boys, what do you think is going to be in the next chapter? Oh, Vito, you can't. More shenanigans as we approach the next island. More world building. Sabo. If Sabo doesn't open the next chapter, I gotta talk to Oda, right? If we get past the cover page and I don't see Koala on that phone talking to Sabo, I don't care. I don't care what Luffy's up to. I don't care what Kid's up to. I don't care what Law's up to. I don't care what Blackbeard is up to. I don't care what Cross Guild is up to. I need to know what happened to Sabo. I need a Revolutionaries chapter. Alright? That's what I need. Only Sabo. Listen, I want to focus on one question mark at a time. We can focus on the Straw Hats weeks from now. They're doing fine. They need a break after Wano. I don't care what Joe Biden is up to. Put that on the record. Sabo? Yes, sir. The President of the United States? I don't think so. I don't even want Sabo. Sabo is a means to the ends. That is... Oof. There you go, Vito. Listen, we have priorities, alright? Let's get out of here. Success. Where is she?
There's a large iron door at the end.
Oda, I have to know.
Let's take a look.
How's our flowchart looking? Okay, so this is probably going to get us back on this path.
Huh?
Where is her training on her? When is she joining the crew as number 11?
What are you doing, Seven?
Well, I figure maybe we might want to come back here sometime. So, I stuck the broom in there to keep the door from shutting.
This makes sense.
All right.
Jumpy, look!
What's up?
What's that on the wall there?
Oh, I think it's... a map of the ship's interior?
It says C deck.
So it's the map for this floor then. We'll have time to study it later. Let's keep going for now.
Ready? I'm gonna open it.
Ooh, J-Racer, thank you for the posture check. And the hydrate.
What the?
Appreciate you, sir.
You're shitting me. We're back.
Okay, so that's how we get back here.
Clover! Lotus! And Ace! I'm glad you're all okay. Lotus? What are you...
Huh?
How could you do this to us?
Oh, she's mad. Okay.
Yeah.
Knock it off.
And we need to know what actually happened with Cobra. Stay healthy, yes, sir. I'm trying my best.
What?
Go have a look. I stuck the screwdriver in the door. That door over there, the one without a number.
Vito, wait a second, wait!
As long as the screwdriver's there, it can't shut, so you can get in there. There's a shower room past there. I stuck a broom at the door there, too. Anyway.
Then you're saying we can go in there without passing through the numbered door?
Yeah, it's about the size of it.
Wait, what the hell is in there?
You'll know when you see it.
Fine, let's go.
My goodness. I know I said I was sure you'd come back for me. I didn't think it would happen so soon, though. Should I go as well?
Yeah.
Very well.
Alright, so this is when we tell everybody else that Snake is dead.
Snake was probably murdered. Chances are he was killed the same way the Ninth Man was. It's pretty straightforward. Not that hard to figure out how they did it.
Okay, and I think we've gotten back to... Oh no, this is still new. We're right here. Okay. But we've
First,
seen
the
this
killers
already.
and they shoved him and waited 9
So we
seconds.
can skip this.
Once that door, it was a small... Unfortunately, the detonated Snake, and then they... That.
I see. You need at least 3 people. It wouldn't open for Snake and a single killer.
Yeah, that means we're looking at multiple perps here.
Well, just in case, I want to make sure. Let's say you're right. When do you think Snake was killed?
When we all split up to look for the parts for the Reds, I think. Right after that was when we knew.
Then that means none. We were all off.
Yeah, that means any.
Wait a minute. How can you say you're implying?
Well, not just.
Why don't you call? What are you going to gain? What? Exactly. Any game has a. Whoever makes it through door 9, 0 is.
Then you're saying that.
Yes. That is why we have to trust. Otherwise, we'll end up.
Then does that...
Yes. If there's anyone, he mastermind. Doesn't it seem?
Is 0? Well.
And what's that?
How can you be?
Really? Isn't it all?
Wait.
This.
Huh?
0. If he weren't, he'd be saying.
Oh. If 0's on the.
I think 0, one of us. Huh? Didn't you?
Exactly.
No reason. Then what's the brace? Why are the bombs in our body? You're all thinking 0. If he's. It would be. If that's the case. I'm not done. All of the. In other words, 0 doesn't have to be controlling them. Why's that?
So let's say you and Clover are right. 0's one of us. If that's the case, then it'd be really hard for him to keep. That's why all the. That's what you're getting at.
Yeah. 7. You said anyone.
Yeah, something like that.
I mean, just skipping the decisions. We've already been through this. We've been through all of this. The decisions don't matter here.
All right then. I've got a question for you. You said something like.
Yes, something like that.
So what do we get if we? They fit together pretty well, I think. Whoever killed Snake is 0. Hence, 0 is one of us. 7 and Ace's theories aren't mutually exclusive. They actually complement each other pretty well.
Okay, I'll slow down. I'll slow down a little bit.
At least they do if 0 is one of us.
What were his motives?
His motives?
Yes, isn't that pretty important? Why would 0 want to hide as one of us?
Oh, well, that's because... I don't know.
Well, so much for making a persuasive argument, Junpei.
In other words, you only had circumstantial evidence.
I don't really think that's enough to go on, you know?
Ah.
It's 3 in the morning.
That means we have 3 hours left.
Do what you gotta do. I got you, my boy.
Then we need to move now. 7, Clover, Junpei, I know how you feel, but you do understand that right now it's important we trust one another, don't you?
Alright, so where are we at? So I think I'm gonna get through this cutscene and get to this escape room, and then I think we'll call it a night. Because we are almost at 5 hours. I didn't even realize that. Jeez. So what I'm gonna do, we can go over it at the end, but I think we're gonna go all in next week. We're gonna go all in on this middle route for this door here, and that's gonna be the game plan. And we're almost through all of it, right? So we've got to get through this. I think we got to get through this section. We got to get through this decision, and then try to get the true ending, and then that's it. Like, we're pushing through. Just got to get that one party left. Right.
You're right, but
we must go. We have very little time left.
So I mean, we're piecing the puzzle together.
Our next destination is Mercury.
We're figuring it out.
Here we go.
Do we know how to get the different end branches? I think we just have to... I mean, the flowchart makes it pretty simple, right? Because this is another door. This is another door decision. So, like, this is the one door. This is the 2 door. And I think this was door number 6. I don't know. We haven't done this yet, so I don't know what these 2 are. And for this one... I don't know how to get to this one, so I might have to look this route up. Because I don't know how to... I don't think there was a decision that we made here. So we'll have to figure that out. That's the one I was talking about. Yeah. I mean, we can cross that bridge when we get to it.
Oh, that's the...
Yeah, I found it in the
We're
shower.
not gonna do it anytime soon, so.
Oh, I see. It's got the Mercury symbol.
Now we can go.
Looks like there's only 2 floor buttons working.
C and bottom.
Time to head down then.
This is a numbered door.
Yeah, it's door 2.
So who should go through the door this time?
We don't need to be discussing who we're leaving behind this time, right?
Right. It's set up so we'll be able to meet up again once we get through the numbered doors.
Okay, so this is just automatically gonna put us down the route for number 2. We don't get to choose this time.
Then there's no need for arguments at this point.
We should figure out who's going in first.
Very well. Would anyone like to volunteer?
I'll do it.
I'll go too.
And I suppose I need to go too, then.
All right, we're taking off.
Okay, please be careful.
Jesus. You two are acting like you're married, you know that?
Oh,
Don't be silly. Cut it out.
All right, let's go.
Oh, Vito, I just saw that comment. Hold on. We tried the non-coffin one week 2, I think, and we couldn't change it. Yeah, I think so. So unless that is the true ending... Hold on. Do I need to look up... I want to see if I can find like a non-spoilery map. I see. Okay. So, how does this work? Door 2, or door 6. I can check so you can stay finished. I appreciate it, Vito.
Rainbow monkeys, also very round and super chunky. Bring along wherever they go. Everyone is made of a big rainbow. Oh, red and orange and pink and blue. Rainbow monkeys, we love you.
There's specific door combos for certain endings. Wait, so there's more than just these 5? Is that what you're telling me? Okay, so we're gonna... Whew, this is This is a lot. First of all, Mama Cat, you're gonna get one of these. It's only those 5 plus a truth. Okay, okay. So we're gonna go through those. We're gonna go through this one, do those 2, and then we're gonna try to get this one, and then the true ending after that. But in order to get certain other endings, you have to progress in specific ways. All right, we're not focusing on this tonight.
Yeah.
That's too much to think about for right now. But next week, I think next week we're really going to try to figure out how those work in October.
Let's do this.
That's
Where the hell is it this time?
I don't see it.
There it is. It stopped.
Yeah.
I'm not sure it's something. We should finish this game before imminent. All right. This hallway's pretty
so
short,
this
but it's
is-
got 5 doors.
We've already. This is not new to us. That's the same as this. Yeah. So to get non-coffin on the leftmost route, you have to progress through a specific series of doors. I'll compile a list of what the compass are. So oh, you don't have to do that much, Vito. You don't have to put so much work in.
Phew!
But I appreciate it.
What a beautiful duong! Phew!
Crown, thank you for the chew. Why are they breathing so hard? Wait a second, it's not that
Three
serious.
on the left.
We'll
and
figure
only
it
one
out.
on the right.
Don't
No
forget
biggie.
the last one at the end of the hall.
But it's got a metal plate over it, so I doubt we're gonna get anywhere that way.
All right, let's get started. I think we'd probably better split up. You two okay with that?
Yes, no problem.
Sure thing.
All right. So I think I'm gonna save right now because I think if I go into a room, then it'll. Oh, here we go. These are all of our endings right here. So we got 4 more left to get. Perfect. How have you all been? We're doing all right. We're just about to end things here. It's been a good stream. Nearly 5 hours. So, as we said, for the people who have been kind of keeping up with this game, I'm going to get all the VODs off Twitch, and I'm going to start progressively putting them onto YouTube. Hopefully, they'll all be there by the time next Friday rolls around, so that, people who want to jump into it can do that. And if you would like to see where that YouTube channel is, wait a second. No, my YouTube channel is not even there. Hold on. I got to update that card. But if you want a link for my YouTube channel where all that stuff is going to go, I will give you a link for that in a second. Hold on. Where is it? There we go. Cool. So that's where all the uploads are going to go. If you would like to check that out, I'll have to update my socials page so that they are all there, if I can speak. But besides that, if you want to hang out with some of the other friends that have been in chat, you can go there, hang out with them in the Discord. They do some fun stuff over there. And what else? Friends, duh. Check them out. They stream some cool stuff. They'd love to hang out with you. So who are we gonna raid? That's the question. That is the question. Nobody besides Mom and Cat. Let's see who we got going on. Let's go with this for now. Alright, we can pop over to Cat. I was probably going to hang over there anyway while I get this stuff uploaded, so we will be there. She's playing Dead by Daylight, so feel free to hang out with her. Show her some love. Is that going? Hey, alright y'all. I don't think there's anything too crazy going on this week, so I should be back around the same time next Friday with more of this. Hopefully, we'll be done with this in like 1 or 2 more streams, I would think, because I think we're fairly close. I think we're fairly close, so I think we can do it. But anyways, be good, stay safe, have fun over this longer weekend, and I will catch you next week. Bye.